let the reggaeton slap. My roots run deep like the bass in the floor. Jazz hands, rap lands. I open that door from field hymns to trap hits. We remix the pain. Now I moonwalk on beats soaked in ancestral rain. Mucho ain't a flex, it's a flag in the wind. This toast is fire, it's still burning within. They copy the style, but they can't take the source. Invented the groove, now I ride it full force. Carry it in my blood net, turn it in my clutch.
Come on up in here, y'all. We gotta get started here in a minute.
You can call me mucho, 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 mucho. You can call me mucho, 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 papita. You can call me mucho, too much. Too slick, too quick, leave your crew touch. I'm the spice in the sauce with this new clutch. I like jazz on a Sunday brunch. Say my name in your verse, that's the move. You can call me mucho. I'm too much. The soul in the sample, the snap in the snare, the march and the shout, the race, fists in the air. Turn cotton into culture, chains in the charts, from field songs to billboard. We the art of the arts, speaking tongues of griots, knowledge in the cadence. I'm Langston with the slang bars, dense and flagrant. Mucho ain't ego, it's encoded survival.
That's right, man. We taking back reggaeton.
Miss the reason we turn trauma to temple, call it freedom season. I'm black.
Don't play with FBA, man. We'll take your music and make it better. Mucho, 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 mucho. You can call me mucho, mucho, mucho 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀. You can call me mucho, mucho.
Too slick, too quick, leave your crew touch. I'm the spice in the sauce with the stew clutch. I like jazz on a Sunday brunch.
Don't play with us, man. Y'all coming up in here, man. We're gonna talk about it. Foundations of freedom. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Happy Independence Day.
Got a beat on the side. Reggaeton drums, but my spirit's from Selma. Way through struggle, just to dance in my armor. From Soul Train lines to TikTok tricks. Mucho been the wave, now we surfing it slick. Too much, nah, I'm the blueprint of culture. From the blues to the bounce, I'm the sound they culture. Call me the remix of pain and finesse. Put soul in the beat, put pride in my chest. We built the groove, now we own it in a touch. You can call me mucho,
Just too much. You can call me mucho, 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 mucho.
You can call me mucho, 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 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘁.
Happy time.
Too much.
Too much.
Too slick, too quick, leave your crew touch. I'm the spice in the sauce with the stew clutch. I like jazz on a
Y'all
Sunday.
didn't know I could do it all, huh?
Say my name in your verse, that's a
Yeah, man.
call me mucho. I'm too much.
Come on up in here, man. We about to get started. Y'all better stop playing with me, man. Y'all better stop playing with me. For real. Come on up in here, man. Get the likes up. Y'all coming up in here, get the likes up, man. Y'all better stop playing with me, man. Shout out to 𝗵𝗵𝗴𝗵𝘁𝗵𝘁, man. Thank you for whatever you did, man. Now I'm about to take over. I'm about to do a remix to 𝗤𝗵𝗴𝗵𝘁𝗵 now. Okay? It's going down. See, listen, when y'all play, listen, when y'all take from our genre, right? Y'all take from our music and don't appreciate where you got it from. When y'all invent things like reggaeton and act like y'all didn't get it from the originator, Black Daddy, y'all didn't get it from us. When y'all do stuff like that, man, it's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new day. So when y'all do stuff like that, guess what we do? We go and take over reggaeton. So shout out, man. I might release this track soon. I don't know when I'm gonna release this track, man. I might release it soon, man. But we taking back reggaeton. How about that? How about that? We're gonna take back reggaeton. You know what I'm saying? Black Americans are gonna take back all genre. I might even do an Afro beats, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how that's how mad I am. That's how serious I am about this, man. Don't disrespect my people, man. Don't disrespect us, man. Don't disrespect FBA. Just don't do it. Cause we make music better than the world. Let's just keep it a buck. When we do it, it's different. So, shout out to 𝗵𝗵𝗴𝗵𝗁, man. Be on the lookout. I'm gonna do a remix or a remake to a Haitian song, 𝗤𝗵𝗴𝗵𝗁, and put the Black American spin on it. And we gonna see what's what with it. You know what I'm saying? It's going down, man. What's up, family? We about to get started here, man. We about to talk about foundations of freedom. Okay? The black patriots who secured U.S. sovereignty, man. Happy 4th of July. Happy Independence Day to the family. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down in a major way, man. I know I haven't been on live in a couple days, but you know, sometimes, man, you know, things go on in the background. You need a break, and I took a break, but I'm back. I'm here. I decided 4th of July, I'm gonna go ahead and come on live today, man, and see what's up to the family. So shout out to the fam. How's everybody doing today? We about to get started, man. Y'all get the likes up. Support black content creators. Y'all know how they do us here on these TikTok streets. They let everybody else say what they want to say and say it with their chest. But when we try to say it, it's a problem. It's a problem. So shout out to us, man. If it wasn't for foundational black Americans, let's just keep it a buck, man. There would not be an America for y'all to flee to. Let me say that again. This goes for everybody. This goes for everybody. YT, Hispanic, Indian, Asia, immigrant black, non-FBAs, Africans, Caribbeans. If it wasn't for FBA, our ancestors, you wouldn't have a place to flee to. You wouldn't have a place to flee. You wouldn't have a country to run to think that you can come in and just enjoy and take without respecting the people on the land. So let me set the tone for y'all. March 5th, 1770. A crowd gathers on King Street. Tensions thick as winter frost. Muskets raised. Then, pop, screams. Crispus Attucks, foundational black American, half African, half indigenous, seaman, dock worker, hits the cobblestone. Blood on brick ignites a revolution. Remember his name, Crispus Attucks. Welcome to the Too Much Moxie podcast. I'm your humble host, Too Much, or you can call me Mucho. You know, I'm in that reggaeton Caribbean vibe today. You can call me Mucho. It just means too much. The mouthpiece for unapologetic foundational black American truth. Today we will dismantle the whitewash myth that liberty was solo. FBA built the backbone of the U.S. sovereignty. From Boston cobblestones to Yorktown trenches, we bled for a freedom we haven't even tasted yet. You understand me? We bled for a freedom we haven't even tasted yet. I want y'all to ride with me for a little bit. I want to bring some people up. I want to have the conversation. It's been a while since I talked to the family. It's been a while since I talked to the family, so I want to bring some people up and I want to have a conversation with the family today. But you ain't gonna do Squad Boy? Okay, watch me. I'm gonna do a remake of 𝗖𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie. Y'all watch me. Y'all better stop playing with FBA, man. We gonna listen, we gonna do Haitian music better than Haitians. You understand me? We gonna do reggaeton better than Latinos, Caribbean. Man, don't play with us. Just don't do it, man. Don't try to do no voodoo. Don't try to do none of that stuff, man, because, listen, we the biggest. We the biggest. Foundational black American, that's what FBA is, if you don't know. I'm going to be nice today. I'm not going to get down your throats. If you don't know what FBA is, it means foundational black Americans, okay? What makes up a foundational black Americans is we have some European ancestry, we have some African ancestry, and we have indigenous ancestry. That's what makes up an FBA. Okay? Now, some of us don't have any African ancestry. Shout out, okay? It is what it is. Some of us are just, you know, we've had an ethnogenesis on this land. We became foundational black Americans. All the indigenous blacks came together as one, mixed in with the African slaves, the 90,000 that actually made it over here. And we became one big family. We've been reclassified. They tried to erase us. We went from the American Negro to colored to African American. And we're retaking and reclaiming our name, and we're calling ourselves who we really are. We're foundational black Americans. Some of us still refer to us as copper colored, and that's cool. I rock with you. Some of us understand that we have tribes, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Creek, Yamasee. You know, shout out to you, man. You're still foundational. You built this country. The black indigenous, the black Americans, the foundational Americans are the founding of this country. We are the foundation of this country. Nobody else built it if it wasn't for us. That's what I'm saying. Nobody else built it if it wasn't for us. So shout out to the family. There is no black and brown movement. We can knock that down right now. I'm gonna demystify that myth. There's never been a black and brown movement at all whatsoever. Y'all gotta hold your own nuts. Stop using black Americans to route us, to rope us into what y'all doing. There's no black and brown movement, sir. It's in your mind. You're delusional. I know you want there to be. I know you want there to be a black and brown movement, but there is no black and brown movement, sir. There never will be. Until y'all deal with that La Raza, until y'all deal with that anti-black hate in your community, we can never align with you. We can never see eye to eye. I don't care how many good ones we got out there. There's some good Hispanics out there. I don't care. There's not enough. Until y'all good, so-called good Hispanics who actually don't have racism, until y'all rise up and defeat the ones with the racism, don't holler at us with that black and brown coalition, that black and brown movement. Don't make me bring up the Houston Community College who are getting sued for anti-black hate, for all the Hispanics being promoted and put on and kicking down the black ones. Don't make me do that, Houston. Don't make me do that to y'all, okay? I know y'all think y'all not like Los Angeles. I know y'all think y'all not like y'all don't practice anti-black hate and y'all cool with all the black people out there. Let me tell y'all not cool, because the moment y'all get on jobs, y'all switch up. The moment it comes to resources, y'all switch up. Y'all listen, y'all are gonna do for your community only, and that's it, and that's cool. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna do for our community now. We're only gonna do for our community. When we get on job sites, we're gonna do the same thing y'all been doing to us. We just gonna say, hey man, listen man, we're not hiring no more Hispanics. We just gonna hire black people. That's just what it is, man, because y'all been doing it to us for so many years. Since y'all got it, y'all been disrespecting the soil. The soil that we bled on. Time is different. So, sorry, brother, there's no black and brown coalition, man. There's no black and brown. It's a new era and a new day, and you got to hold your own nuts, man. And that's just what it is. No disrespect to the Hispanics out there, you know, but y'all got to deal with your own problems. No longer are we going to allow people to just start bringing up our slavery, our struggles, our civil rights, and try to rope us in and say we all go through struggle together. No, our struggle is different than your struggle. You got to understand that. Black struggle is different from everybody's struggle, because you don't have a system that's against you. We have a system that's actually against us. They say black is bad, black is evil, black is death, black is pale. They try to make that they put this social construct black on us, and then we can't get out of it. Y'all get to come over here and be YT. Y'all get to come over here and be YT. Okay? Hispanics, y'all know who, y'all, all groups. Arabs, y'all get to come over here and be YT. All you Turkish people, y'all get to come over here and be YT. We're the only ones that can't change we can't put white. We can't put YT on anything. We got to put black, or they give us that term African American, and we not even African. You understand what I'm saying? So miss us with all that nonsense, brother. There is no black and brown coalition. That is a trick bag. You know another thing, they try to call us all minorities. Family, we're not minorities in our own country. How can that be? If we break every group down ethnically, and I proved this in a couple lives ago, we're 50 million strong. We're bigger than German Americans. We're bigger than Mexican Americans. We're bigger than Irish Americans. We're bigger than English Americans. So how in the world are we a minority? Coming out of slavery, did you know that we were the biggest coming out of slavery in 1865? There was more foundational black Americans in the South than there was YT or any other ethnic group there was. It was just a matter of time. If Abraham Lincoln didn't free the slaves or emancipate the slaves, there was going to be an uprising. There was going to be an uprising because we were the biggest. You understand what I'm saying? We were the biggest. So I'm just keeping it a buck with y'all, man. I'm reading some of the comments. I'm not reading all of them, but for the brother that said black and brown together 2025, brother, that's a delusion. That's just a delusion. I know that's what you want. I know you need Black Daddy's help, right? That's why y'all want to keep trying to act like there's a coalition when there's never been. Okay? But we not helping y'all. We gonna sit back, sip on our tea, and watch the show. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch the show. That's it. It ain't our business. You know, is it heartbreaking to watch families being torn apart? It is. We got hearts. We understand. Yes, we don't like to see it, so we'll just probably change the channel. But we know it's happening, and we know, hey, y'all gotta fight for y'all. Y'all gotta fight y'all fight. And hats off to you, man. Good luck to you, man. You know, I'm not fighting for illegals to come into this country. I'm not fighting for people to be. I don't care how good these people, how good y'all claim these people are. Oh, they're families. They're family. I don't care. They shouldn't have came over here illegally. They should have stayed their butt in their country, stood on business in their country, and fought for the rights in their own country. Go wave that $2 flag in your own country. Go wave it over there. Don't bring it over to America. Don't bring it over to Black Americanistan. Don't bring it over to foundational Black American country. Don't do that. This is our shit. We're the only ones that really bled and was unalive on this soil. We're the oldest ethnic group in this country, over 400 years old. And we go back way longer than that. Well, let's just say 400. Let's just say we're indigenous at least to the United States. Don't play with us, man. Don't disrespect us. There would not be a sovereign country without foundational Black American help. Without foundational Black Americans being unalived on the soil. Shout out to our brother 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘁. You understand? Who are you to speak for Black people? Please speak for yourself, partner. Brother, I don't know if you don't. First of all, I know you cannot be Black talking like that. Okay? First of all, you're not plugged into any part of the grassroots. We're on code. Do you not know that foundational Black Americans are on code? So I will speak. How about that? I will speak, and I will be on code when I speak. I will be in alignment and in solidarity with my family. And we're saying it with our chest. You could be the Lone Ranger on your own, and you could be the one off-code brother, which you're probably not. You're probably a tether. You're probably Jamaican or African or Afro-Latin. You're probably everything else but us, trying to say speak for your brother. You speak for yourself. I'm gonna speak with my chest for my people, because I know the heartbeat and the pulse of my people. I know what my people want. I know what my people done. You understand? So I'm gonna speak it, and I'm gonna say it true. I'm gonna speak the truth, and I'm gonna stand on business. That's what I'm gonna do. If I'm a lie, show me where I'm lying. Prove me wrong. But you can't, because you know what? The truth is the truth. They don't need help. It's gonna stand alone, and it's gonna be powerful all by itself. We're not helping y'all. Matter of fact, a lot of us are about to join. Man, some of y'all need to go ahead and join ICE. You know they paying $150,000. Family, y'all better go out there and get on, man. Get on, you know, man. It's time. It's time you become a slave catcher. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's slave catched against us. Hey, brother, we don't. You want to say master now, but you are the colonizer. Who are being colonized by another colonizer. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all are the same conquistadors who just getting whooped on right now. Y'all getting whooped on by the English again. That's all it is, man. It's not us. Don't blame us. Black Americans had nothing to do with this. Y'all voted for this. A lot of y'all voted for this. A lot of you Cubans, Puerto Ricans, a lot of you first, second, third generation Mexican Americans, y'all voted for this, man. Y'all said y'all wanted the illegals up out of here. And we just agreed with y'all. We do too. We do too. What's wrong with that? Why would we go against our own interest? Why would we do that? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to go against your own interest. We're foundational Black Americans, man. We're not next. We're not next. We're not next. We're not next. We were first. Before they was rounding y'all up, guess what they did? They were rounding us up, taking us away from our families, splitting us up, dividing us up, unaliving us. See, y'all not even there yet. Man, we own America already, brother. It's ours. I'm claiming it. It's ours. I ain't going nowhere. My family ain't gonna flee like your family. Okay? It's not a country for immigrants. America is not a country for immigrants. America is for Americans. And what is an American? Let me give you the definition. Webster's Dictionary, 1828. Copper-colored aboriginal races found here by Europeans. Last time I checked, that's an American. So this is my country. How about you go back to your country? I'm Puerto Rican. I was born here. Can't deport me. Okay. All right. All right, Puerto Rican. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. All right, Puerto Rico. That's cool. But you got a homeland. You better go back. Go build it up. Go fix it up. I don't know, man. Trump is trying to take away that birthright citizenship. 22 countries. The only one that can't be affected is foundational Black Americans, man. And I know y'all hate that. Y'all hate, family, tell me this. Why do they hate that so much? Why do they hate that we can't be deported? Why do they hate that? Why? Why do they hate when we show patriotism to our country? Happy 4th of July. Happy Independence Day. Why do they hate that so much, family? Why do they hate when Black Americans show patriotism and pride in their own country? Why do they hate that? I'm just curious, why do y'all hate that? If y'all don't like America so much, why are you here? If y'all don't want to learn how to speak English, why are you here? I don't want to learn Spanish. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to learn another. This is my country. What the heck are y'all talking about? Y'all, if y'all came over respectful, y'all wouldn't be getting up out the paint the way y'all getting up out the paint. If y'all didn't laugh, listen, y'all laughed for 60 years. Y'all was laughing. And now look what's happening. Now y'all crying. I don't want to hear that one of the countries that helped Afro-American, or I don't want to hear none of that, man. It was self-interest. Y'all used the Seminoles to guard the border, and after they guarded the border, y'all took them out the paint. Y'all unalived their families. Y'all put them y'all hid them in the deepest parts of Mexico where nobody could see them. Y'all unalived your first black president. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to hear none of that. Man, listen, deal with the anti-black hate in your community. That's what you got to do. I don't want to hear that y'all helped us. Y'all didn't help us enough. Y'all didn't help us enough. Okay? Y'all came over here disrespectful, acting like y'all was the colonizer. Okay? Man, I'm from California, y'all, so I know how y'all really get down. I don't want to hear none of that stuff. I don't want to hear none of that stuff. I know how you really feel about us. Okay? Y'all remember that lady? Are you down with the blacks in politics, practicing anti-black hate in politics? Get out of our politics. If you're non-FBA, get out of our politics. Leave this country alone. Go be a politician in your own homeland and go change that. Go change that. Okay? This is America. You assimilate or get the hell out. That's what you got to do. Assimilate or get the hell out. We run the culture in this country. Y'all don't run nothing. Yeah, man. Hey, listen. This is listen. Call it karma. You thought y'all was gonna get away with disrespecting foundational black Americans and there not be any consequence for that? Listen, I keep telling y'all, listen, if y'all keep playing with foundational black Americans, we will deal with this so-called fascism that y'all are afraid of. We don't care. I like people. If you don't like me, I want you to tell me. I don't want you to laugh. I don't want you to pretend. Smile in my face. I want the true white supremacists to say I don't like you and say it with your chest. I don't want you to hide it. At least I want to be able to know and see my enemy right in front of me. You understand? Not this Democrat stuff where they smile in your face and practice and put up anti-black policies to destroy us. Bring in more immigrants to flood the zone and just destroy our jobs and our neighborhoods to where we can't even live in our own neighborhoods because there's so many immigrants now. I don't want that. We can't do that in Mexico. We can't do that in Africa. We can't do that in the Caribbean. Why should we be the country that allow y'all to do it here? There's no birthright citizenship in other countries, so why should we even allow birthright citizenship here? Get rid of it. It did what it was supposed to do, and now we don't need it anymore. That's just what it is. It did what it was supposed to do. Now we don't need it anymore. We don't need it. Let me read these comments. What y'all saying in these comments? What we run, what we own, not one factory that feeds us, one factory that clothes us. Okay, I don't know what that means. Maybe y'all having another conversation. But man, it is what it is, man. We don't need y'all to pick fruit. If y'all think that the jobs that there's jobs out there that Americans won't do, Let me just demystify that myth. There is no job that an American won't do as long as he's getting paid the correct amount of money. Let me say that again for you, family. There is no job that an American won't do as long as he's being paid a living wage. Matter of fact, I got some people right now that are working on the farm. You know how much they're getting paid to work on the farm? $20 an hour. That's right. All those so-called jobs that y'all said the Hispanic, that the migrants are supposed to do, the immigrants are supposed to do because we don't want to do it. Man, I know people right now working on the farm for $20 an hour. What do you mean Americans won't do that job? Yes, they will. Pay them the money. And doesn't matter if they're doing it slow or not. Doesn't matter. You know what I found out from a farmer? You know what he told me? I said, how do you know when the work's done? He said, oh, you just work until you can't work no more. The work is always going to be here. There's always going to be work to do on the farm. So guess what? The beautiful thing about working on the farm, you can come back tomorrow. If you don't pick up all the hay today, the hay's still going to be there. You come back, you work until you can't work no more, or you work, you take a break or whatever, and then you come back tomorrow. And then you come back tomorrow because there's always going to be work. So miss me with that. We do it slower. And hold up, this whole myth that y'all build better houses and y'all do better quality of work, that's a myth because a lot of people complain. And here's the thing. When an illegal does a job for you, right, and doesn't do a good job, what do? Absolutely nothing, because he's not bonded. He has no insurance. You can't sue him. Y'all mess up jobs all the time. Y'all, first of all, stolen land, brother. This is America. Okay, America belongs to America. It ain't no stolen land. You're looking at the owner of this land right here. You look the foundational Black Americans. We own this. So we're gonna tell you to get off the land. How about that? You get off our land. You go back to Spain. Go back to Spain. Y'all 60% Spain anyway. Go back to Spain. This belongs to indigenous Black Americans. Go back to Spain. Okay, you and the Serbians, y'all go back to Spain. Get y'all up out the paint. Stolen land. How can we steal some of y'all soul that was occupied by Spain for over 300 years? No, you're delusional. You're right. You're delusional. Very delusional. Very delusional. Very delusional. Very delusional. But happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day to the family. We here. Our heroes are here. Yeah, y'all are conquistadors, man. That's what y'all are, man. Just keep it a buck. Pay homage to y'all conquistador family. Pay homage. And no disrespect, man. It is what it is, man. Y'all get everybody's getting their Negro wake up call, and y'all just happen to be getting your amigo wake up call. That's it. It's all good. It's all good. Everything's gonna be cool once you get back to your homeland and you fix it up and make it popping over there. You know, just go home and fix it up. You know, shout out to my Haitian, 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗵𝘁𝘀. Just go on back home and fix up Haiti. And be on the lookout for the remake of 𝗖𝗄𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗵𝘁𝘀. Okay, so all my Haitians out there, we're gonna make Haitian music popping again because we're gonna put that Black American energy into it, and we're gonna do a remake of 𝗖𝗄𝗴𝗵𝘁𝗀𝗏. Y'all know that song? 𝗖𝗄𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗏𝑚 ma pe chanter pour 𝗖𝗄𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗏𝑚 ma pe rêver de vous. Yeah, we're gonna remake that song. Shout out to the Haitians. Y'all done woke up, Black Americans. Y'all done woke us up. We gonna take back reggaeton. I might do a reggae mix now. I might go down into the Caribbean and start doing a Snoop Lion. I might do a remix to Snoop Lion. Okay. I'm gonna do some for my Africans. We gonna do the Afro beats. I'm gonna do an Afro beat song. Oh yeah, we gonna take, and I'm gonna show you how to do it the right way. Since y'all wanna steal it from us, take it from us, and not give homage to us, you know, we gonna take it all back. Not only are we taking back country music, we gonna take back reggaeton, Afro beats, reggae, whatever music you think you got popping over there. I might do a, man, I don't know any, I'm gonna learn an African song, and then I'm gonna remake it Black American style. And then y'all can say, oh, y'all took it from us, nigga. Y'all took it from us, nigga. Oh my God, we gonna have some fun. Hey, look, y'all should have never messed with foundational Black Americans. Y'all should have left us alone, family. Y'all should have left us alone, family. Hold on, y'all. Y'all think I'm playing? Hold on. Hold on. Here's my song right. I'm gonna let y'all hear my song right here. Y'all think I'm playing? Here's my reggaeton song right here. I'm gonna let y'all hear it. It's called "You Can Call Me Mucho." Y'all know mucho means too much, right? Here we go. Listen to it. Check it out.
From chain breaks to sound waves, we made the rhythm, now we ride it.
FBA.
Baby. They said I was too loud, too bold, too black, but I'm the echo of Malcolm with the reggaeton slap. My roots run deep like the bass in the floor. Jazz hands, rap lands. I open that door from field hymns to trap hits. We remix the pain. Now I moonwalk on beats, soaked in ancestral rain. Mucho ain't a flex, it's a flag in the wind. This toast is fire, still burning within. They copy the style, but they can't take the source. Invented the groove, now I ride it full force. Harriet in my blood, Nat Turner in my clutch. You can call me
Mucho, cause too much.
You can call me mucho,
Mucho. You can call me mucho, copy time.
You can call me mucho, too much, too slick, too quick, leave your crew touch.
Come on.
Spice in the sauce when it's too clutch. I like jazz on a Sunday brunch. Say my name in your verse, that's the move. You can call me
Mucho.
too much. The soul in the sample, the snap in the snare, the march and the shout, the race, fists in the air. Turn cotton into culture, chains in the charts, from field songs to billboard. We the art of the art, speaking tongues of grills, knowledge in the cadence. I'm Langston with the slang bars, dense and flagrant. Mucho ain't ego, it's encoded survival. My brilliance is tribal, yeah. They mimic the rhythm, but miss the reason. We turn trauma to tempo, call it freedom season. I'm Black Wall Street when the beat go bust. You can call me
Mucho, I'm just too much.
You can call me
Mucho.
You can call me mucho.
A copy time.
You can call me mucho. Too much, too slick, too quick. Leave your crew touch. I'm the spice in the sauce.
All right, that's enough. Y'all mess with me. I'm gonna mess around and release this song, man. I'm gonna mess around and release this song, man. And it's gonna be a hit. Y'all gonna be playing it on y'all radio stations all over Latin America, and I'm just gonna be laughing at y'all while all the way to the bank. Because we make music better than y'all. What can you do better than a foundational Black American? You just eat from us. If we don't feed you, you don't eat. If we don't bring food to the table, how you gonna eat? And I'm being facetious, but I'm also being real too at the same time, family. We're that good. We're that good. Y'all like that? You can call me mucho. Oh, wait for the. Hey, listen. Y'all owe this to one person. Petit Diablo. Petit Diablo, are you in the room? If Petit Diablo's in the room, man, y'all owe this Haitian brother the reason why I'm about to start making reggaeton, reggae, and I'm about to do a remake to one of his songs. One of his Haitian songs, 𝗖𝗵𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. I'm about to do a remix to that. I'm about to do a remix or remake to 𝗖𝗵𝗴𝗵𝗁. Okay? It's going to be crazy, family. It's going to be crazy, family. When I tell you it's going to be crazy, it's going to be crazy. Okay? It's going to be bonkers out here. Diabolical even. Okay? And I'm going to put the Black American fist in it. I'ma jam my freaking fist in the song and ignite it. And then watch them play it in Haiti. I mean no disrespect. I'm just having fun with this, man. I'm having fun with this, y'all, because for the first time, we're not the center of attention. For the first time, family, they gotta just leave us alone and let us build and let us progress. And we don't need to focus on whatever they're doing. We don't need to focus on them. We just gotta focus on us. How dare you say we're ungrateful? You're in our country telling us we're ungrateful? Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Oh yeah, I know. You know what, man? I apologize, man. You know what? I know. I done got a little big, family. I done got a little fat. I got a fat back. But I got this tool that I got off the TikTok shop. That's gonna help me at least get my muscles back. Get ready. Get in shape, man. I'm eating healthy. I'm on the Warriors diet, y'all. I'm on a Warriors diet. So shout out to the fam or shout out to the people in the comments who mentioned I can't breathe. No, I can breathe. I'm actually in good health. I just got a little, I'm eating good. When you get married and your wife cook for you, man, it is what it is. I done got big. Man, one of my homeboys said, man, you're the biggest I've ever seen you. And he's right. He's right. So you know what, family? I take full accountability for being this size. And y'all gonna watch the transformation right before you. Y'all gonna watch me go from big back to slim once again. I'm gonna get on my, I'm gonna get, thank you for letting me know, family. I appreciate everybody in the comments who recognize that I done gained some weight, man. I got a fat back, man. I've been over here eating good, man. Every day. Every day. That's a sign of wealth. Did y'all know that? When you get big, that's a sign of wealth. You're eating good, you're healthy. You know what I'm saying? But don't worry. All I gotta do is hit the gym, baby. I wish I was close to my thing. I show y'all what I got from the TikTok shop. That little thing, so you don't have to do push-ups or something, whatever that thing is. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? It goes like that. I'm gonna start doing that. Taking my testosterone bills, lifting weights, you know what I'm saying? Getting myself back tight. It's all good. Listen, family. There's nothing I'm comfortable with me. You understand? I'm comfortable with me. There's no insecurity in me. I know who I am. I know my strengths. I know my weaknesses. I've looked myself in the mirror already and I've evaluated. And the things I can change, I'm going to change. The things I can't change, well, there it is. I got a slight lisp. Oh, well. I'm still speaking. Oh, well. Oh, well. You understand what I'm saying? But shout out to if y'all want to come up here and get roasted, you can too. I dare y'all to cam up. Y'all don't want to play the dozens with me. Y'all don't want to roast with me. Bring your 5'5" pygmy self up on the camera. Big watermelon head. Bring yourself up on the camera. Squiggly hairline. Bring yourself on the camera. And let's talk. I bet you can't whoop me. You put a tomahawk in my hand, I'ma take a scalp. You understand me? You put a tomahawk in your hand, you gonna get scalped. Because you ain't indigenous to nothing. This big tomahawk over here, I'm the original. So, what you gotta say to that? Yeah, it sounds good on the internet, don't it? It sounds good talking smack on the internet, don't it? That just shows proof that you a coward. That just shows proof right there. Anybody can talk smack on the internet, brother. You already lost when you got to become a Twitter finger, when you got to become a Twitter warrior, when you got to type on. You're soft. You're soft. You're soft. You're this. You're that. When you got to do all that, That shows who you are, man. I don't do that. You know, I don't do that stuff, man. I'm 6 foot, and I roll with dudes that taller than me. So how you gonna beat us? You're not. It's not gonna happen. You're talking to the ones. Let me tell y'all what it is, family. Seminoles. Where my Seminoles at? Where my Maroons at? Let me tell y'all what it was, family. You put a tomahawk in a Seminole hand, we gonna beat back the British, the United States military on our own. We were the ones hiding out in the dismal swamp. You think some Serbians or some generic Spaniards were doing that? No. No. They're 5'5". Think about it. What's a 5'5" person gonna do to an English military? To an American army? What are y'all gonna? Nothing. You know, but you know who can do something? Foundational Black Americans, because we were the ones doing it. We were the real aboriginals, indigenous people on this land. We knew every terrain and every area in this section. So Harriet Tubman had to be indigenous also. How the heck she gonna know? You got Velcro hair. Hey, thank you. You got dog's hair. You got wet dog hair. How about that? You got that you got that lice infested hair. How about that? You got that lice infested hair. How about that? Lice baby. Don't. You got that lice baby. Don't. You know what I'm saying? What you want to say, brother? We invented roasting. We invented it. You can't roast us. You wouldn't have comedy today if it wasn't for foundational Black Americans. Stand-up comedy? Did y'all know we invented stand-up comedy? We invented it. You dummy. Everything you try to do, we invented already. You just a Johnny-come-lately. You just came too late, brother. You're late to the party. We did it already. Yeah, you damn right. Yo, stoplights. You wouldn't have stoplights if it wasn't for us, family. You wouldn't have stoplights. Charles Page, first airplane patent, Charles Page. Before the Wright brothers. What are you gonna do if we don't put our ingenuity into it? If we don't invent it, what are you gonna do? What we got in here, man? Let me see. Bring up my boy 𝗖𝗐𝗂𝘁𝗁. Let's bring him up, man. Let's see. Bring up my boy 𝗖𝗐𝗂𝘁𝗁. Let's bring him up, man. Let's go. Let's get this thing started, man. Y'all get the likes up to 10K, man. Get the likes up to 10K.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, brother. Happy Independence Day to you, brother.
You too, man. Sorry for my English. My main language is Dutch, but I'm original from the Caribbean, right? Dutch Guyana, it's called.
Where are you from? What country?
I'm from Suriname. Do you know?
Shout out to Suriname, man. I like the people out there in Suriname. Shout out to King Kronka out there. Shout out to my
thank you.
Like
okay. Oh, Vincent. You mean Vincent, right?
Yeah, that's my brother, man. Vincent's my brother, man. That's my brother, man. That's my brother.
Okay. So you are on the same line with Vincent, or?
Vincent's on the same line with us. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Vincent's on the same line. He understands the FBA. He's not a tether. I don't disrespect that brother. That brother is fighting for his country. He's doing what he can for Suriname. He understands fully what's going on in y'all world, and he's trying to make a difference. And I give that brother respect. I don't disrespect that brother. No, I won't.
Okay. No problem. You know, sometimes I talk with him, but we are not on the same line. But it's not. I don't mind because he's still my brother. He's still my brother, right?
He's your brother. So you believe you're African then, right?
Oh, correct, right? And he don't believe that, but I don't have a problem with that, right? What I'm searching for is somebody that knows many things about the Torah, right? And I think you are that person I can ask things about.
Okay, you want
Is
to
it
ask about the
possible?
Torah? Go ahead. Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead. You want to ask about the Torah? Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. You know the story of Noah, right? Noah
Okay.
with his 3 children, right?
Okay.
Um, we blacks, right? Are we children of Ham?
Some of y'all are children of Ham. Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of Africans are children of Ham. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 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 And you know that the child of Ham was cursed, right?
In the Bible, yeah. If you read the Bible, yeah, it says that.
Okay. 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 And like you, right? What is your line? Who is Japhet or Seth?
I'm not Ham, brother. I'm not Ham.
No, ask me. That's why I ask you. What's your line?
If I want to get technical, it would be a Shemite, right? If I want to get technical on it, even though listen, I don't claim to be Hebrew Israelite or anything like that. I do understand that the Hebrew language was over here in the Americas. I do understand that some of my people rock with that, and that's cool. You know, Hebrew Israelite, I still rock with you as long as you're from the lineage of foundational Black Americans. I'm cool with that, but I'm a foundational Black American. Okay, I get it. Some people want to believe in the Bible. That's cool. If you're a Christian, that's cool. But understand, there's no such Bible. You'll never find Bible in the scriptures. I believe in the scriptures and I read the scriptures, but I don't. Their God is not my God. You know, my God and my ancestors, we're different. We got a different energy. You understand what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know, but shout out to those people who believe that way, and I believe they're gonna come to the truth eventually. But my ancestors and my God, the Most High,
fuck you nuts.
is different.
Okay, okay, okay. No, the reason why I ask it, right?
I enjoyed that statement, by the way. That was well said.
Okay, because the reason why I ask it, right? I'm not a Hebrew. I'm not a Christian either, right? I want to learn, right? So sometimes you need the Torah, sometimes you need the Quran. It's only to educate yourself, right? Sometimes you need the New Testament too, right?
Some navigational aid, I feel like you're trying to say.
I'm sorry?
You need some kind of navigational aid, I feel like
Correct.
you're trying to say.
Yes, correct. So that's why I want to know.
Trying to formulate a picture for self.
Correct. Yes. I try to educate myself. That's the only thing. But sometimes sometimes I
Kudos
use.
on your English, by the way. Like,
I'm sorry?
I could tell. I said kudos on your English, by the way. I could tell it's not your first language.
Yes, it isn't. My first language is Dutch. Because I'm from Suriname, right? And that country was colonized by the Netherlands, right? So our main language is Dutch, but I can speak also Creoles, right?
Okay.
That's cool.
So what's your question, brother? Let's get to the question.
Yeah, that was my question only, but maybe I'm not right now at the good life because I want to know more about Genesis, etc. Right? So.
Yeah, I would just say, man, if you want to know more about Genesis, just start reading it, man. You know,
Okay.
This is what I tell people. You know, I have a bachelor's degree in biblical studies. If y'all want to know, okay. I speak Hebrew. I do speak Aleph, Bet, Dalet, Gimel, Hey, Vav, Zayin. Okay, I would say this. Listen, all you got to do is start from Genesis and go all the way to the map.
Okay, thank you.
Just start
But
with
yeah,
Genesis and get through the whole 66 books. Go look at the Apocryphas. Go look at the book of Enoch. Go look at the book of Jubilee. And if you have that thirst for knowledge in the scriptures, just go that route. Listen, it's not as complicated as people think it is. It's
Nope.
not, but you will understand that there's some parts that are out of order, and after you read it one time, go back and read it again and put it in order next time, so you
Okay,
get the
thank you.
full understanding.
Thank you, my brother, because reading is one thing, but understanding is another thing, right?
Right. You're not the first time you're just gonna read it so you can get a context of what's what, the characters and things like that. The second time you're gonna go back through and you're gonna read for understanding. You know, some people if you have a concordance, like a concordance, get you a concordance and start looking up to do a deeper study. Get you the concordance and do a deeper study on what the words mean. Were they speaking Aramaic? Were they speaking Greek? Were they speaking Hebrew? What language were they speaking in that time? And break that word down and understand what it is. That's what I would say. Just do a Bible study, man. Just do a deep study.
That's a lot for a lot of people. That's an
Well,
undertaking.
thank you,
Like, a lot
host.
can
Thank
do.
you,
wanna know the
host.
truth, that's the only way. That's the only way.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you, host. Thank you, host, very much. You know, because yes, I'm just searching. I want to know where I come from, right? And I want to know
Brother,
who I
brother,
am.
I'm saying
That's
if you're from Suriname, you may or may not be African. If you're from the Caribbean, you may or may not be African. I'm just saying, listen, it's to your knowledge to find out the truth. If you're
Yes.
African, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with being African. It's okay. But know who your ancestors are. Pray to the right ancestors. Don't be praying to my ancestors. Pray to your ancestors. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
I understand you. Thank you very much for all of this information. Yeah.
I got it. Oh,
okay.
go ahead. Logic Evolution.
All right. I have a question.
ahead.
Because I asked the Indian guy out there. I just asked if you guys claim to be the first, right? So you're saying the Indians copied off of you their language because they speak a different language and do different culture things like hunt, medicine. Are you saying
What
that
Indians?
that
Hold
they
on, hold
stole
on.
that? Just
Hold on,
he
What
was
Indians are you talking about? Are you talking about
the
the
American.
indigenous, the American Indians, the people who I call the American Indians are the indigenous Black Americans, the 𝗖𝗄𝐶, the
Yeah,
Creek.
that's
You
what
know,
you're stating. So are you stating they copied you,
copied who?
copied the Black Indians? Because you're stating it first. So
Are you talking about the native? Are you talking about
yeah,
the
you're
Native
saying that
Americans?
yeah. It says you guys were first. Are you stating where's your language and culture to that?
Where's
If you
your
guys were
language
first?
and culture? Are you
No,
walking around in blue
I'm
jeans?
not being.
No, no, no,
I'm
no, no,
saying
no,
the
no, no. Do
Indians.
you
I'm
own blue
talking.
jeans?
Can I
Do
talk?
you own blue
The
jeans
Indians, the
in your
American
home?
Indians have
No,
speak a
no, no,
native.
no, sir. Because
I'm
the
not
thing
talking to
about
you,
it is,
miss.
you come up here to be
I'm talking to this
dishonest,
guy here.
and I have a question for
American
you. Do
Indians
you own
have their
blue
own.
jeans?
Hold
Can
on,
I speak?
hold on.
American
You
nation.
dressing like
Okay,
us. We're not dressing
American. All
like
right,
you.
that's okay. I'm not
Okay,
asking
hold
you.
on, hold on, hold
Okay,
on.
I'm asking you,
then go read a
FBA.
book.
Okay, let me
So you're
let me
saying with
demystify
the
you real
feathers?
quick. Okay, hold on. Let me demystify you real quick. Okay, I
Yeah.
know what you're asking. Okay, let me break it down for you.
All right.
There's only 3.1 million Native Americans. 3.1. We're 50 million. We're the biggest.
Yeah, because they got
We're
killed.
the biggest. No.
And please use the word unalive. We know that you're ignorant.
Unalive. They got
So
unalive.
please
They got
use
unalive.
TikTok
Listen,
friendly words
listen.
on this
Who is
one.
this lady? I don't want to speak to this lady. I'm speaking to you.
There's
loud,
some
I don't speak to you.
information. There's some logic. There's some information. If you just read, it's out there, brother.
Yeah,
I
but
know
I'm
a lot-
asking if you was the
I
first.
know a lot of people after high school.
I just want to know one thing.
Hold on, I'm getting to it. I know a lot of
Okay,
people after
okay.
high school, y'all stopped doing scholarship. I know this is specific study that you have to actually go seek and find the information, but it's really out there. There's a map that somebody's talking about on TikTok that's worth $1 million that shows you that was created in the 16th the 16th century for King Charles II. I think I reposted it. It shows you the Aboriginals that were here in the Americas first. When Christopher Columbus came here, he didn't find any red natives, sir. He found Black indigenous people.
So
here.
there's the question I'm asking you, because the red Indians have their own language. I'm just asking. I just need to ask this question.
Speak our language, and you speak all our languages.
Okay, so they
You don't
copy.
speak all our language. You don't even know our
So
culture.
they copy.
Who are
They
you?
copy the
What
language.
is your tribe? Who is your
The
tribe? Who are
language they're
you?
speaking.
Hold
Let me
on,
speak.
hold on,
Let me
listen.
speak.
Who
The
are
language
you?
they're speaking.
Hold on. hold
Is
on. The
that your
language,
language?
the language they're speaking, right?
Yes.
The language they're speaking is their language. Whatever language that they made up, whatever language whatever
So
language.
what was your language then? Because if it's English, that's
Go
from a
read a
white man.
book.
Oh, listen,
Oh my
listen,
God, the
listen.
weaker
We speak.
vessel.
Listen. Okay, you have Jamaicans. Did you know that Jamaicans speak a dialect of Irish? That's why they have that accent. They
I
speak.
understand all that, but I'm asking you. I'm asking
what
you
I'm telling
what
you
since you was
is
the
the
first.
way we listen, brother. Listen. Don't overtalk the host.
All right,
Just listen.
okay.
The way we speak English is different than England speak English. We changed the culture. We changed the language here. We speak the way we speak. Now, if you want to know the original language that was
Exactly.
culturally on this
Exactly.
land,
Exactly.
it would probably be Hebrew, sir.
No, it can't be probably. What is it? Is it? So
It
now
was-
it's Hebrew.
I'm just telling you what it was. There was a way
This is
for the
digressed
Moors
hard.
to come over here. There was a way for the Moors to come over here who led them conquistadors and who led these explorations, and they were able to speak the language of the people and knew some of the words. How were they able to speak to the indigenous people here if they didn't know some of the words to speak with them?
So
There's
another
the only
question.
way- interesting account real
They
quick.
had to have known some type of form, and I'm telling you,
Another
over
question.
here
So
was
hold on.
Hebrew.
Let me
Well,
add
I
something to
didn't
this
finish.
because
I
I've
didn't
been
finish.
patient. So I actually found out with Too Much is saying is actually true because through the Vikings, when they came this way and when they interacted, they didn't describe. I'm trying to use the proper language so for cancellation, but like let's just say pigmentation. For what they described in their oral traditions when they came here is a testimony to what he's saying. And then you could also look at a study that was done with genetic sequences. For people who have certain higher genetic sequences, they got 9. And then it digresses from there due to inbreeding, which then you got the different varying tones. Now, a lot of people get upset when I say this, but in all essence, we are related to other animals here on this earth.
You getting too
You could
deep
take
into
all of the great
You're talking
primates.
about
You
skin
could take
color.
all of the great
I'm an
primates and you
evolution
could
dude.
shave
I'm an
them.
evolution dude. Listen, we're not getting to.
And they
So
hold
another,
on. You could take.
another
Hold on, my
question. No,
brother.
you
Let me
get
go
into
for a
it.
was
second,
rocking with you.
please.
He
So
said
another
we were
question.
the animals.
So
I
since
have
you're
been
the
quiet
first,
for a
since
while.
you're
Let
the
me go
first,
for a lot.
you guys took
G.
over the whole Central America. You were there first. So you're saying
I'm
Who,
saying,
Central
we are?
America, the
We
Mexico.
are.
I'm gonna say it like this. Hold
We
on, hold on,
are.
hold on, Logic. Or a third rock. Hold on. I'm gonna say it like this. Listen, melanated people there are more melanated people on the planet than any other people. Okay,
Of course,
we didn't
naturally.
just all.
So why are you guys only
If you want
17% in
to go
America?
with that, if you want to go with out of Africa theory, which is what the YT man told y'all, everybody
I
came from
am.
Africa.
I'm
It's
convinced.
evolution.
If you want to go off the out of Africa theory that they said, this is what they
There's
said.
2 theories.
To even think that we did not, that those people did not circumvent the globe first is
Can I
ridiculous.
say one thing? You know, once your skin is evolution, right? Your skin turns dark. You know, there's no backward. There's no backwards, right?
That's
So
false, though.
Evolution to
there's
turn
no
your skin
backward
dark?
evolution.
No.
So once you're black,
Evolution,
the skin becomes black.
Hold on.
It stays black. I'm brown. So once my skin is
Logic.
brown, I can never
Logic.
turn
By
white
the
again.
theory of
Logic.
evolution, you could go
Logic.
back
That's a
and forth
logic.
depending on the environment.
You're
So how would you
saying
migrate? You
that
gotta be
the
you
evolution
have
to
to
become
migrate,
black.
right? You
No,
have to
listen, logic. Listen, brother. You're right. If I'm black, I'm gonna stay black.
There
But
you
guess
go.
what black people
So
can
how
do?
did you so
Black people can make all colors of the spectrum, because that's what
so
black is. Black
so
is all colors of the spectrum are inside black. Did you know that? Do you know
That's what I was
science?
so
going
why am I
at
Puerto
with
Rico?
the
We don't see
genetic
in other
sequences.
Dominican part Puerto Rico, we don't see full all
Because you
black.
got breeded out by the Spaniards,
We
brother.
don't
You
see
got
all
breeded out.
Very mixed,
You
my
got
brother.
breeded
Very
out,
mixed.
Logic.
Why
I'm
is every
sorry,
Shout
picture
brother.
out to
You're
the
a
that lost
Boricuas, by the
history?
way.
conquistador.
I know
Brown
You're a
disrespect.
conquistador, sir. I'm
we're not
sorry.
Yeah, I know. No, I know we're a mixture. No, I'm never gonna listen. I'm
Yeah, you're a conquistador.
when I tell people what they ask me, what's my race?
Do you know what La Raza is, sir? Do you know what La Raza is?
Yeah,
that's what y'all believe in.
Okay, listen. It's not only skin color, it's history, it's culture, it's language.
Okay, nobody's not talking
you
about
guys are the first.
thing,
You don't
though.
have none of that.
I got
you don't have none
one
of that
question.
recorded.
I got one question, right? Does anybody know their blood type?
No.
Let's get to that. Okay. That's the I think that's the big question everybody's listening to.
Hospitals like the plague though.
Okay, that's fine. But you know, at birth you're supposed to know that. But it's on your hospital records as well. You know, it's something that everybody could find out.
I had a funny birth.
Shit.
But I could though. I could find out.
All into science, y'all. Hold on, we getting all into science and blood type and things like that. I'm gonna let it fly, but I want to know. Make your point, man. What we need to know our blood type and let's get to the point. What is it? What do we need to know about our blood type?
Where did everybody's blood type originate? Everybody's saying they're from here, but where did your blood type? That's the big question. And I'm not directing no question at you per se, because my grandmother is from Alabama, all the way from 18 something.
I'm here.
What I'm saying is everybody's saying that I'm American. Oh no, American. What's your blood type? What is your blood type? I'm not asking you foundational. I'm on your side. I'm asking the people who claim that they was here or whatever it is. What is your blood type? Does anybody know the oldest blood type?
No.
Can we guess?
I'm an evolution.
That's the question. That's the big question. Everybody want to be from America. Is your blood type ancient though? Does anybody know the ancient blood type? There's a court case here that says the United States does not own the land of the ancient mound builders. The Moors are the title holders in that court case. You could go look it up. United States versus the heirs of Henry Turner. Go look up that court case. They know who the bloodline belonged to. But I digress. Y'all have a happy 4th of July.
I like you. Peace, love, and prosperity.
There's court cases to prove everything. They just put these people in position in order for us to fuck up our mind. It's more spiritual than literal. Everybody's taking it literally, but they got to put back what they fucked up. They got to restore the balance. Nobody's not realizing that. It's way more deeper than what I'm telling you. They got to give back what they stole. It's an identity theft. Everybody should be suing the United States Corporation for identity theft. Like, let's get it.
FBA, how many years would it take to migrate from? I know you don't like to be. You don't recognize Africa as your. Why not? As you know, if they got the climate for America.
I never said I don't have African ancestry.
Are you consider yourself African?
No. How can I be? I'm
so
not African.
Question: if they were the first in America, the climate. Do you believe in evolution? Yes or no?
No, I don't.
All right, then that's the problem we're gonna have. So it's okay. I understand you don't believe, because what I would say is evolution. You was the first in America. The climate alone would it allow your skin color to change to black, to dark black? You understand?
Hold on, brother. There's an equator.
You don't believe in evolution.
The equator doesn't live in Africa, brother.
No.
The equator doesn't live in Africa.
You said you was the first in America. America climate is not heat all the time.
Brother, I'm in California. Hold on, brother. I'm in California, and it is hot. You know why they need?
Yeah, but it's not hot enough like Africa.
You know why they need
hot
slaves
enough
with
like
my
Africa.
pigmentation? Hold on, brother. Stop talking. You know why they need slaves with my pigmentation? Do you know where the term redneck comes from? Because they tried to use the Irish indentured servants, and they couldn't make it in the South. They couldn't make it in the West.
It was too fucking hot.
Yeah, but it was
terrible slaves.
It was too hot.
It's not as hot as Africa.
Man, it's hot, man, brother. I'm in California. You go to Nevada.
They want to debunk everything.
Sahara to desert.
Complaining too much.
Hold on. Have you ever been to Africa, Logic? Because I've been to Africa, Logic. It's not hot all year round in Africa. Are you crazy?
Yeah,
it's
some
tropical
parts.
weather out there.
They just going by what the news.
But you don't believe in evolution, period. If you don't believe in evolution, how are you gonna get? Human beings weren't born. We're not born black. It developed in the
Brother, you're
skin.
crazy.
Hold on.
Brother, you're crazy.
Oh,
Let
and
me
what book you
Everything,
read
You're
that in?
crazy.
everything is recorded in
I'm real
evolution.
curious.
You're crazy.
Can somebody go on
No, I
mute?
know I'm Puerto Rican. I'm
Logic.
straight racist.
I don't want to talk to everybody.
I'm
Logic.
Puerto Rican race. But I'll see you later.
If a person does
Maybe
not
I'll talk to you another
subscribe to
time.
evolution,
I'm out of
they
here.
are automatically a
Talk
pure
about time,
creationist. The hand of God placed us here, brother.
There's no creation. God did not place us. No creation without evolution.
So there's
Sorry,
no
brother.
God.
I don't believe in the Bible. Adam and Eve kicked rocks.
God is not the
Pretty much, I
Bible.
got
You
a
live
couple
your
of
life
questions.
around the Bible.
Let me know when I can talk to
I
you.
gotta go. See you guys later. That was nice talking to you, FBA. Peace out.
Yep. Take care, Logic. Take care, brother.
Peace, love, and prosperity.
So listen, family. Listen. I don't know. I don't know what to tell y'all, man. I don't. I entertain sometime off topic, but this brother, I don't know what he was trying to prove. He was trying to prove that black indigenous wasn't here. He didn't do a good job. He didn't do a good job. We've always been here. Africa does not have the franchise on dark skinned people. They just don't. If you look at me, I'm not black. I'm copper colored. I'm not, there's nobody that's the color black unless you come from the real Sudan. Unless you come from those people. I am whatever color I'm supposed to be. And black indigenous people have always been in the Americas, period. From Argentina all the way on up. Now the Spanish had a different mentality when they came over here and colonized. Their mentality was breed the people out. They're gonna grape, and they're gonna grape some more until you're out of there. And they're gonna brainwash you into dating lighter. If you're dark skinned, you're gonna marry lighter skin, and that's how they breed you out. They actually did a good
That's how
job.
they made their caste system.
That's it. That's how they did it. They got dark-skinned people over there in Brazil, in Central America, in Mexico, who believe, hey man, I need to marry someone YT. The more YT I am, the more godly I am. That's what they had those people believing. And that's what they did. That's why you see a lot of these so-called Hispanics claiming to be indigenous. You're not indigenous to nothing. You've been breeded out. 300 years of breeding out. They didn't do that here in the United States. We're the only ones that kept our true identity.
They tried.
We're the only ones that's still here. They breeded y'all out everywhere else. That's just what it is. It's not my fault. And I'm not shaming you for it, but you have to have a come to Jesus moment, come to terms that that's what happened. These so-called Native Americans, let's keep it a buck. If we do their ancestry, they're related to people over there in Russia, for God's sakes. If you're not this color, you're not indigenous to nothing, and that's just what it is.
So where did they come from?
The Bering Straits.
I mean, go more in depth with it though, please.
Yeah, the Bering Straits. They came from somewhere. They got here. The Cabbage Patch Kids. Some people have a theory. Cabbage Patch Kids.
What, like 𝗂𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀?
Some people. Listen, there's all kinds of theories. But I know
No,
this.
brother,
We're
I'm
the
not
biggest over
interested in
here.
theories
We're
per
the
se.
biggest over
I'm more
here.
interested in your truth, my brother. Like, because you're a very knowledgeable man, and you're hitting a lot of amazing, immaculate points. Real talk. I'm curious, like, if they are not indigenous, are they indigenous to the Caucasus Mountains? Are they indigenous to the Bering Straits, like you said?
That's who created them. That's who created them. Listen, if a Native American can pass for a YT, can pass for an Italian, and can pass for a Mexican, what does that tell you?
Concur. So that was a double entendre, but
they can pass for all three.
Who
They can
made
pass
them?
for all three. They can pass
Who
for
made
YT,
them?
Italian, and Mexican. What does
Bro.
that tell you? They're not indigenous over here. They can't chill out in the sun like us. They can't do that. They can't do that. They probably came from Alaska. the migrated They're the Alaskan natives who figured out how to finesse the system, along with the YT, pay the little $5 and get on the dolls roll.
Now look, I'm asking again, who is the who that created what? From all of your findings.
Man, listen, man. There's better people who done a deeper dive and scholarship on this. But if you're asking me, the YT man, that's
He
what they've been
created
doing.
himself?
Creating these hybrid races. They've been doing this for years. They've been creating these hybrid races.
Did they
Now,
come from heaven to hell?
if you ask me where the Caucasians came from, some people call them the wild things, the hairy man.
The
You know,
Neanderthal.
yeah, I mean, some people call them some people. There's a whole bunch of stuff out there. I'm saying, if y'all want to know, do your research on it. I'm not the end all be all. I have somewhat of a knowledge, but do your research on it and make a decision for yourself. What I'm saying is, I'm a foundational Black American. I'm indigenous to this land. Hold on, Cairo. Hold on, Cairo. Hold on, Cairo. Hold on, Kiko.
Versus the Moors.
Your mic's real bad, brother.
Your mic is bad, brother. All I'm saying is, I'm a foundational Black American. I'm indigenous to this land. My people is the reason why the United States even exists. My people are the reason the United States even exists. Before there was a United States, my people were here.
So you saying this was the original
group
crater?
in the South. We were the largest ethnic group in the South. We're the largest ethnic group in the country today. They wouldn't have had to bring over Ellis Island if we weren't the majority. We couldn't come out as if we were so ignorant.
It wasn't practical to pull that many slaves over this way.
Useless.
And people was
And
already
all we
here.
were doing was picking cotton. We couldn't come out of slavery and invent as many inventions as we've invented coming out of slavery. We wouldn't have people like Charles Page in 1890 who put the first patent on an airplane. We wouldn't have had people like George Washington Carver, genius, the man behind Henry Ford. Henry Ford never claimed to be the smartest man. He just claimed he can get the answer. He said, I'm gonna show you how smart I am. Ask me any question. They asked him a question. He called up one of the guys that worked in his factory, probably George Washington Carver, and said, what's the answer to this question? Boom, got the answer. That's what that's what Henry Ford claimed to be. He claimed to just know the smartest people. He can get the information by calling the smartest person. But he was the person that set up his factory. If you know, Henry Ford is not known for inventing the car. He's not known for inventing the vehicle. He's known for mass producing the vehicle. That's it. A black man invented the car.
A lot of what you're saying is actual and factual. I mean, there's a lot of points throughout history, so we're in agreement here. So how would you explain the anomaly of Nikola Tesla? Because the hell with Edison, Nikola Tesla.
That's a great question, man. I mean, I'm not saying other people ain't smart, but Nikola Tesla. I mean, I'm gonna say it like this: a lot of people got things from slaves and got things from black people. We just never got credit for it. And I'm not taking any credit away from Nikola Tesla or anything like that.
I mean, look at Jack Daniels.
He could very well be a genius in his own right, and he pop his collar. Okay, but a lot of people, let's just keep it a buck. If we want to be truthful, a lot of people got their information from black people. They just never wanted to give them credit for it.
And that's one of the reasons they destroyed and coveted the Library of Alexandria.
If he invented those things, if he came up with those ideas, awesome. Shout out to Nikola Tesla. But all I'm saying is, this is a known fact that black people, we were involved in the very cotton gin.
I am not disagreeing with you at all, but you do have somewhat of a reductionist value on other people's accreditations and abilities to bring these things to fruition.
I mean, if listen, I'm for my people. I'm gonna just be honest. I'm for a foundation of Black Americans. So if it sounds a little biased, if I sound like I'm gonna big up, I am.
No, that's fair. You know what I mean? I don't hold nobody for what they stand for. You feel me? I'm unbiased. I'm non-biased.
I'm gonna
the way
big up
I see it, brother.
I'm gonna big up my people, and if somebody else invented something, shout out to them.
The way I see it, brother, we are just spirits having a human experience, and people just get way too caught up into the flesh. And I think it's funny and entertaining.
Everybody, I'm gonna just be honest. Listen, the technology, even that 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie Tesla, he got it from somewhere too. You talk about energy.
He claimed that he got it from spirits, bro.
Yeah, he got it from what? He got it from our ancestors. Because we've had some
whose ancestors? You just said don't pray to your ancestors.
We had listen to what I'm saying. We got it. I mean, he may say he got it from spirits, but let's be real. Listen, we figured out energy before anybody else did. We figured out unlimited energy before anybody. We've had power centers all over the United States that they built prominent buildings on top of, airports on top of. We've had this thing for a long time. Now we may have lost it.
Yeah, my brother, let me touch base with you.
WAR, because of prisoners of war, because
you
of
know
all,
where Nikola Tesla got
we may have lost that. We may have lost some of that information, but the information is still here in our DNA. Still here. So we may not have knowledge to it, and somebody else may have found some books, found some things, dug up some sites, and found, dug up some, whatever, and found some information, and then took it and ran with it. I don't know. But I'm saying we figured out a lot of things here as foundational Black American, or whatever people we were before we became foundational Black American. We figured this thing out already. We've had advanced tools in the Americas way before everybody else did.
These are all facts. Look at the laser precision cuts at Machu Picchu.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, C-Bank. Go ahead. Somebody said hello. Who said hello?
C-Bank.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me.
Can I get in there? Because I've been kind of waiting patiently.
Brother.
Good morning to everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Peace to my brother, Too Much Moxie, in the building. I'm out here driving. Got to take my dog to the vet. But I heard some people saying some things that they think that Africa is the only place that heavily melanated people could come from. And you had a great response. I just wanted to echo your response. That Africa does not have sole ownership of the equator. It's not their property. So that's very true. As a matter of fact, one of the hottest places on Earth is in America, and one of the coolest or closest places to the coldest place on Earth is South Africa. South Africa is closer to Antarctica than America is. A lot of people don't even know that. If you take a look at a map, you can Google it yourself. South Africa actually reaches closer to Antarctica than America does. But those people, somehow, they still heavily melanated. You know what I'm saying? So to think that people can't be in America, which is further from Antarctica than South Africa, can't be heavily melanated, that's factually incorrect. America is not too far from the equator to be populated by melanated people. So I want y'all to do that. People in the chat, I want you to take a look at a globe, take a look at a map, and you will see that South Africa is close to Antarctica. And we know that one of the oldest tribes in the world are the Khoisan people, the San people of South Africa. And guess what? They're still melanated, even though they're from a place that is very, 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 very close to Antarctica. South Africa gets snow. They get all 4 seasons. They are very close to Antarctica. I want y'all to fact check me on this. South Africa.
You should
And
know
the
that.
San people are
No, bro,
heavily
that's a fact.
melanated, even though they are
That's a
close to
fact.
Antarctica.
Too much. Drop me
Close
down.
enough.
Drop
I'll
me
end
down.
there. So they can't tell us that we can't be melanated and be in America anymore. Just go ahead and debunk that,
Can I
immediately.
say something?
Hey, DH, man, well said, brother. That was fire.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, Kiro, yeah, well said, brother. Kiro Day. If you got your
Hey,
mic,
brother.
how you doing, brother?
Yes. Are you here? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah. The reason why there's so much backlash and so much hatred when quote unquote black people are saying that we're indigenous is because for a very long time Africans had held that over our heads, that oh, you're nothing but slaves, you're not real Africans, you came from us, so anything you did, it comes from us. But now when we're saying no, we understand that we were here long before anybody else, we're indigenous here, it takes that away. And it could also take the possibility that the first human being was not, the old human being maybe did not come from Africa. Just because you found the bones there does not mean he came from there. He could have traveled, or she could have traveled 5,000-6,000 miles. So a lot of the backlash is them still trying to keep us down. Like, I mean, you hear some of the Africans, you hear their animosity. They love to be, you were slaves, you were nothing but slaves. Like I'm 57. I was born in Jamaica, worked in the States, and I'm living in Finland, and even the Africans here. I mean, if you're at a club, you're talking to a woman, they're gonna come up and say, "Oh, he's not a real African. I'm a real African." I mean, that's what it is. And no African can say that they don't know an African that doesn't think like that about us. So now we're not under them, so they're upset and they want to backlash at us because they don't own us and they can't say we were just slaves. That's all I had to say.
Shout out to our Caribbean brother who realizes he's not African. All right. Floyd?
I will tell you, brother.
Go ahead, Floyd. You there, Floyd? Going once, going twice. Floyd, are you there? Okay, let me reset the room here, man. It's Independence Day. We have a lot of history and culture in dealing with America. That foundation. Okay, there we go. Floyd,
Finally got in.
there you go.
Hey, listen, I was just listening to everything, what everyone said and everything. But that's my wife. I don't know if you can hear my wife. She's one who I'm talking to right now.
Okay.
But when it came to Africa, I'm learning that the word Africa wasn't the original name of that continent.
It wasn't.
And I think it was maybe Kemet.
Ancient Kemet,
Or
𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀.
something. Yeah. But when it came to most of us African Americans that are here in the continent, we came over here. Most of our ancestors came over here as slaves and stuff, But I think when that Christopher Columbus came here, the natives that were here were what they call with the Moors or Mers, and they were darker skinned, from what I understand.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. I don't know. If I would say Moors, but I would say definitely they had. If you look at the Webster's Dictionary of 1828, it's really very telling. And you got to understand that in America we've had 3 classifications, and they think about this. Why would they classify it this way if they didn't already know the truth? Okay. They had one classification for American. Why would they term somebody American Negro? Think about that. Why would they term somebody African Negro? And why would they call somebody Creole?
Visual identification.
Those were the three classifications in the United States for slaves.
Mm-hmm.
You're either Creole, American Negro, or African Negro. Why would you say African Negro? Supposedly Negro means black.
Yes.
Why would you have to term it that way? If you look at the Webster, the first Native American was white people, YT. Go back and watch the movie Gangs of New York. They were the natives. Remember the natives versus everybody else? The rabbits or whatever they want to call themselves, the Irish. Remember the natives versus the Irish in the Gangs of New York with I can't remember the actor, but y'all go watch that movie. They were the first natives. And Webster's Dictionary 1828 said the definition of an American is what, and you can go look this up, says copper-colored people found here by Europeans. Go look that up. Webster's Dictionary 1828. Who looks copper-colored? I do. You do, sir. We're the copper-colored people, the 𝗖𝗄𝗄𝐶, the Iroquois nation. That was us.
Our ancestors.
The so-called Native American that they have on these reservations, that's a finesse game. They're getting taken care of by the government, y'all.
European.
Taken care of by the government. They're Italian. Listen, they're Serbians. If you can be if an Italian or a Mexican or a YT person can be an Indian and be a Native American in a movie, that should let you know right there.
Mm-hmm.
The original Cowboys was black. Hence the word cowboy. True. They weren't doing that. Listen, man, they weren't doing all that stuff, those tricks on them horses. We were the ones doing the standing up on the horses and sitting down and riding fast and, doing. We Buffalo Soldiers was us.
Mm-hmm.
You put a tomahawk in my hand, I'm taking a scalp. That's why you don't see black scalps out there. You see YT scalps. Because we were the one taking the scalps. We're the ones who were 6 foot, athletic.
True.
You put a slow, and I don't mean no disrespect, but if you're 5'5", unathletic, big old head, what are you? You're a target at best. You're not hiding out in no dismal swamp, nothing, fighting off American soldiers with pew-pews. You're not doing that.
Facts.
If you're Harriet Tubman, you're not knowing the terrain and understanding the Underground Railroad or whatever it is unless you are from here. You can't be African and all of a sudden come to America and know every place to go to hide from the slave catchers and get away from slavery. You can't. You got to be indigenous to here. What did our parents tell us we were that we laughed at? Because, see, this is why I tell y'all, when y'all send y'all kids to school, y'all mess them up. Because they come back learning this stuff from school and they start thinking they're smarter than the parents. You send your kid to school, what happens? They come back with an attitude. That's all that's going to happen. Because your parents told you who you were. They told you were Cherokee. They told you were Blackfoot. They told you were 𝗖𝗄𝗄𝐶. They told you they were Indian. And you didn't believe it because you went to school and they taught you African American studies. They taught you to study Africa. They said you came from Africa. They gave you all they played the movie Roots at my dang high school and junior high school. And I remember the teacher in the background laughing when the slaves were getting whipped. White man was sitting back there laughing when the slaves were getting whipped. They thought it was funny. They were miseducating us from the start.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to my grandma about a month and a half ago. And you know what she told me? She said, yeah, your great uncle was full-blooded Indian. So I'm thinking, well, if my great uncle, well, who was his brother? That was like what, my great grandfather? So he had to be Indian too, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did my DNA, I did my genealogy, and you know what I found out in my DNA? There's no African ancestors in my DNA. Everybody's a Black American. That's number one. And then I found out doing my genealogy, I can go back all the way to 1833, and I found a slave. Some of y'all people say, you know, the slavery didn't happen. No. I found a slave. My great grandfather Oliver was a slave. And you know what he was? He was colored. And you know what colored means?
Next.
It means no. It just means if you got anybody in your family tree with colored on their birth certificate, they're most likely American Indian.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what they reclassified you to. That's what that means. 90% of the time, if you got colored on your birth certificate, you're American Indian, because that's the one drop rule. The Walter Pleckert out of Virginia, when he said, "Oh, we just gonna make all these." If you got one drop of Negro in you, you're colored. You're no longer American Indian. That's how they erased the American Indian. That's how they erased and reclassified us here on this. Now, do I deny the slave trade? No. 90,000 slaves made it. 90,000 African slaves made it over here, according to Harvard. 90,000. And all they did was they mixed in with the indigenous people here. The Indians that believed that they were never slaves, copper-colored people, man, okay, whatever. But if you didn't have that paperwork, you couldn't go from plantation to plantation, right? You have to carry them paperwork to say whose plantation you belong to. Because you did belong to a plantation. You didn't own nothing in the South before 1865. They came and took it. They came and tricked you off your land. They came and told you, hey, man, this is ours now. We've been at WAR since 1492. Let's keep it a buck. And we got invaded by 7 different nations. And we still here fighting for our stuff. And all we're telling you immigrants to do is do the same in your homeland. Don't come over here and try to invade us and take our resources like the other nations did, because we're not going to allow that. Your time is up. Your time is up. We've allowed the disrespect for too long. For too long, we've allowed this disrespect. And we're not going to allow it anymore. We're not going to fight for your ICE. We're not going to fight against our interests. If you come here illegally, you just got to go back. And as heart-wrenching as it is, if you wouldn't have came over as illegal, you wouldn't be torn away from your family, and you got a choice to go back with your family. Go back as a family. Our birthright citizenship does not belong to you. No other country says you were born. If I was born in Kenya and I'm an American, guess what? I'm not Kenyan. I'm still an American. And that's the way it should be when you come here. If you have a baby, you and your baby need to go back to your homeland. You're not a citizen here.
Totally.
We know who we are. Go ahead, Floyd. Go ahead.
I totally understand that.
Yeah, we know who we are now. We know who we are. You're not going to trick us no more. We're doing our own research. We're doing our own study. We're finding out the truth, and we're going to stand on that.
You know, I had a DNA done, and because as I was growing up, I couldn't understand it. What was I, Native, whether I was Black, African, or whatever. I looked at my father. He was darker skinned than me. Mm-hmm. My mother was lighter with straighter hair. Mm-hmm. Father was from Tennessee, and my mother's from Georgia. Mm-hmm. Right? But neither one of them ever told us that we were either or, Native, you know what I mean, or anything. Mm-hmm. So when I did my DNA, I found out that 76% of my DNA was of, I say the continent of Africa, but the true name is Kemet. Mm-hmm. Right? 76% was from that continent over there. And Native American, I expected to see more, but all I saw was 1%.
Okay, let me help you with that.
And the other, wait, just a minute. And the other percent that I had was I had European, which was Denmark, Scotland, Irish, Spain, and Italy.
Okay, let me help you with that. In your DNA, did it list your living relatives, right?
Yeah.
Did you find any living relatives from the continent of Africa?
No.
Exactly. That should tell you right there you're not from Africa.
From there.
They may have your cursor marked in Africa because they don't have any 𝗖𝗔𝗶𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie cursors, Creek cursors, Seminole cursors. They don't have those, and they don't want to have those cursors because that's going to really plant you here.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do your DNA, you only come from 3 continents when you do your DNA: Europe, Africa, Asia.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's how you demystify that lie that they try to do. And then when they ask you on your DNA, you know what they ask you? Where do you think you came from? Did you answer that question? And you probably said Africa or West Africa. And guess what they did when you answered that? They put you there.
You're in Africa. Okay.
You see how they trick you?
Yeah.
23andMe, we already know 23andMe was a scam. That's why they went out of business.
Yeah.
African Ancestry, Ancestry.com, not too far off. What they need to know is what tribe did you come from. If they can place you to a tribe, then you can trust that DNA. DNA is only good at telling you who your mom and your father is.
Yeah.
That's it. But it can't tell you from what region or world you come from. Mm-hmm. You gave them that information when they asked you, where do you think you came from? And the moment you said Africa, they said, you did the work for us. We're just gonna put you in.
Thanks for that enlightenment.
Mm-hmm. Cause I did the same DNA, and it said similar things to what you're talking about. And I had to wrestle with that for a minute. Then someone had to pull my car and be like, man, let me explain this to you. And then common sense. You always got to use common sense.
Yeah.
They don't want us to use common sense. They want us to use Jedi mind trick logic. You know what I'm saying? They want us to believe the lie that's in front of our face. You know, and we're like,
yeah.
But I'm looking at this, but no. That's not what really happened. No, we know what common sense says. You can't get 3.1 reservation Indians on Native Americans, and then we got 50 million foundational Black Americans. How does that happen? We've always been the largest group in America. They lied to us, told us we were 16% of the population. We're the largest ethnic group in America. If you break it down ethnically, see, white and black is a construct, right? Mm-hmm. They'll say Italians are white, Irish are white, Germans are white, right? They use, that's how they get their numbers up. Hispanics are now white. That's how they get their numbers up. But if you break them down ethnically, 50 million foundational Black Americans, 45 million German Americans, 35 million Mexican Americans, 30 million Irish Americans, 24 million English Americans. We're the largest ethnic group in the United States. We're not a minority. They just use white and black to control us and drum out our numbers.
May I say something here?
Go ahead, Cairo.
Just George Washington's Masonic oath tells the truth, because during Confederation, George Washington's oath was, if we take the turbans from their heads and remove the sandals from their feet, in 300 years from now, they will not know which land they came from or who they are. Now, if we came as slaves from Africa, that oath wouldn't need to be there, because they were all trying to convince us we're from Africa. But if they're taking an oath not to educate these people, so 300 years from now they won't know who they are, where they came from. That tells you.
Yeah, but guess what? They didn't understand about blood DNA. They didn't understand about blood memory. They
Yes.
didn't
Yes.
understand about total recall, the great awakening that we're in right now, where we're finding out the truth. They didn't realize that. That's why they're trying to,
Yes.
in the midst
Right.
of the great
And some of
awakening,
this stuff
they're trying to
type
put
of
on
energy
top of the
that
great
is going now.
awakening the great reset. On top of the great awakening, they're trying to put in the great reset, because the reset is they want all of us to go back to the matrix. They're trying to put us all back in the matrix, and they can't. They can't.
Okay. What I know about the new world that's coming, if you would just give me 2 minutes, brother. Globalization, the concept was developed from 73 to 75 when Nixon went to China in 73 to open up Asia. The Asian countries that didn't want to open up, they went to war with Vietnam, Cambodia, you know what I mean? Korea. So then a United Nations Council, 1975, is when they started what's called the Lima Project. And it was where there would be globalization, all manufacturing will be shipped to Asia, and so forth. And like America would be like the headquarters type of thing. Now globalization went from 75 to 2024. 2025 to 2050, it's what's called regionalism. Now, how the world works, according to what I know, is the conquerors of the world, they give the orders. And the orders are first the Pope, because Islam, Christianity, Judaism, they're all under Roman Catholic. So which is the Holy Roman Empire. It never died, it just turned into the Holy Roman Church. So you have the Pope, and then you have your bishops and your cardinals. Then you have your royal families. Then you have what's called viceroys. And under the viceroys, you have your leaders, prime ministers, presidents, industry leaders. The orders come from the top of where the world is going next, and how it's basically people behavior and resources, human resources. So the viceroys, they go around and they tell the world leaders exactly what they're supposed to do, and the industry leaders. It's what's called lock and stop. When you see different orders, any club that has the word order in it, that's what they're there for. So this new regionalization, there will be 4 zones. There'll be North and South America will be considered one zone. Asia will be considered one zone. Europe will be considered another zone, and Africa will be considered a zone. Now the zones are, there will be no more international shipping. Everything is done locally. All products are made locally. But how this new world is going to work is that all the jobs, all the manufacturing jobs that are coming back locally, it will all be AI and robotics. No human needed. And they need resources, the rare earth minerals. So you understand the Ukraine war.
Okay.
You understand why Trump wants Greenland. You understand why Trump named the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America. That will all be one region, and they need these resources. People should understand that when highways are built, military consideration is the first principle. Then citizens use it until the military needs it. So when I see China building roads in Jamaica, building highways in Africa, and then putting ports with 99-year lease, can happen in 99 years between two countries. I mean, things are about to get real bad. The Strait of Hormuz that's closing down, that's no coincidence. That's what's supposed to happen. All for say, right? So what's coming now is going to be horrific, my man. It is going to be horrific. I mean, yes, they're excluding everybody, booting everybody out of their countries and so forth. I mean, some of the immigrants, they're putting them on C-31 planes with the back that opens up.
And someone said when they saw that, it reminded them of the dirty wars in Argentina. And now they're finding actually close to 100 bodies anywhere from the Mediterranean to South America of people that are in chains. And some people are suspecting that they're just going over to the ocean, dropping these people out of the back and coming back. So even us, what do we call this as Moors, quote unquote, black, whatever we want to call us, there was already a project that was called the King Alfred Plan, and was the final solution for black people around the planet. So there might be an isolation process going on. But who conquered the world, rules it, and gives orders. And all world leaders and all industry leaders have to listen to the viceroys.
That's interesting, brother. That's interesting, brother.
So that's what I have to say.
Okay. I'm not gonna down talk anything you said. I'm just gonna say that's interesting. And anybody who want to know about what he's talking about, hit that brother up or do your own research. There's a lot of things going on, man. Well, here's what I'm gonna tell you, man. Foundation of Black Americans, we gonna stand on business. That's what we're gonna do. As a people, we're gonna stand on business. We're gonna stand on truth. We're on our homeland, and nobody's gonna move us off. They could try, but we gonna stand on business. So if based on what this brother's saying, whatever they got planned, they better take into account Foundation of Black Americans, because we're the ones that gonna mess up that plan. That's just what it is. We're not dealing with the Sambos anymore. We're not dealing with the Boulets anymore, the gatekeepers. We're not paying attention to Moorish science temple nonsense. We're not doing none of that. We're sticking with the grassroots, and we're gonna get on code, stay on code, and we're gonna stand on business till the very end. And I believe the Most High and the ancestors are gonna protect us. That's what I believe. So whatever's coming, not saying what you're saying is not true. Sounds very interesting. There's probably some truth to what you're saying. But Foundation of Black Americans, good luck with that. Good luck with that plan. As long as Foundation of Black Americans are on this earth, good luck with that plan. I want to see how that's going to work, because there's a lot of us that are not taking no shit no more. There's a lot of us that's like, hey man, we gonna be here, and we gonna stand, and we're going to fight against the oppressor. We never stop fighting. We're never not going to stop fighting. We're going to stand on this. So good luck with all that new world order, globalization, elites and leaders or whatever. We know something been's going on. We know something's up. But it's going. Yes, it will fail though. Yeah, it will. It has to. It has to. Because the ancestors are speaking to us. The ancestors are telling us. The ancestors have waking us up. A lot of us have waken up from this slumber, and we're not expecting no sky daddy to come down and save us. We gonna save us. The ancestors, the spirit that we have in us, that's what's gonna save us. We're the only ones that really stand on business anyway. And I'm telling you, the people on American soil, we are a magical people. I'm just gonna say it like that. We're magical, and our weapons of warfare are not carnal, but they are mighty. And the moment we get on code and we start using the weapons that our ancestors gave us, that's how we're gonna win. That's how we're gonna fight. That's how we're gonna resist. That's how we're gonna hold the ground. And that's it. That's it. If they want to bring it, man, we'll pick up our tomahawks. We'll pick up our You know, we'll pick up our pews too. If they want to bring it, bring it. We've been told what we couldn't do in the past, and we showed y'all. Keep messing with us. Keep messing with us. We're gonna show you. Let me hear from Queen. You've been waiting patiently, Queen. Queen, you there, Queen? Queen, are you there? Okay, looks like she's busy. So yeah, truth seeker, you talking about actions speak louder than words and all this stuff, man. You the only internet warrior I know, brother. You the only internet warrior I know. And I'm gonna keep talking to my people. I'm gonna keep waking us up. And we're gonna do, as foundational Black Americans, we're gonna do what we need to do. Everybody else, y'all gotta hold your own nuts. But we're gonna do what we gotta do. And maybe one day, one day, we can all come together as a melanated family. But it's not gonna happen until you show some respect to foundational Black Americans. Until you adopt this Black consciousness that we have. This consciousness is the only thing that's gonna liberate us and you from this system of oppression that we're all under. If you don't adopt this, I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna help yourself, because hating don't work. I'm gonna tell you right now. Hating on other groups of people don't work. If you're a hater, you lost already. But you know what does work? Getting on code. Getting on code. Staying on code. Rocking with your people. All the way. 100%. The long way. That's what's going to work. When we as foundational Black Americans start moving like a fist, like a closed fist, voting as a fist, starting industries with a fist, everything with a fist, everything and with the energy of the ancestors and the Most High, when we start moving like that, nobody can stop us. Not even this, whatever this New World Order nonsense is that they want to put into effect. Go ask Lake Lanier what we can do. The ancestors is real, and you disrespect us, it's gonna come a day. Let me bring up E-Banks. I don't know how this is gonna be. I don't know. What's up, E-Banks?
What's the deal? What's the deal? How you doing?
I'm doing good, brother.
I got one question for you.
Go ahead, man.
You know, just one question. Do you feel that we need to be a sovereign, independent nation in order to really have industries in this current paradigm, my brother?
You want me to answer truthfully, right? You asked me because you want me to answer truthfully, right?
What was that, sir?
This ain't a trick question, right?
You say it's a trick question?
Yeah, is it a trick question?
No, this is as serious can get.
Okay, yes. We need to be yes, we need to be moving at the very least like a sovereign nation. Yes. At the very least. Yes. If we can't trust anything in this system, anything in this system is going to harm us. If we don't have another system if we don't create another system for our people to come to, they'll stay stuck in this system.
Then let me ask you another question. Have you ever heard of the term constructive trust?
You the same brother. Yeah, I heard it from you, and I did my research on it.
And tell me what you found out, my brother.
I mean, it's constructive trust is cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying we can't do that, but we still gonna stand for reparations. But I'm not saying we can't do that. That's part of it. That's part of it.
Well, like I said, you know, it's gonna get some further diving into from you. But like I said, once we get our property rights, which they have, go ahead, bro. I'll let you go ahead.
What we need to do, I'm gonna tell you exactly what we need to do. We need to focus on the blockchain. That's our sovereignty right there.
Say what now?
Everything needs to go on the blockchain. The constructive trust can go inside the blockchain.
The
The
blockchain.
contract.
What's blockchain?
Okay, you gotta do your see now. Now I did my research on constructive trust. Now you need to do your research on blockchain technology.
All right, not a problem, sir. So I just want to make sure we're on the same page, because basically my thing is that we do have to get those things that they took from us in 1912, as far as giving us vital statistics and things of that nature, and being under their registrar is really the core first thing that needs to be done. But once I always say that we need to start trusting one another, the knowing that we have to, this has to be done. But I'm gonna go ahead and look at, you said blockchain. I'm gonna go ahead and look into it, brother. And
Blockchain technology. Go check out FBAcoin.org while you're at it too. We need our own currency.
oh yeah, that's something that we are having in the works also.
We need our own currency, and we need to. It needs to be backed by something. There needs to be a liquidity pool built that our currency is backed behind. Go check out FBA Coin. Do your due diligence. Everybody needs to understand what the blockchain is, and understand the blockchain is the new frontier. It's the
All right,
system that everybody's
so
going to be.
you saying now you're saying in a blockchain, you're saying that that's a basically people in collective, and basically they're but now my whole thing is you saying this is an operation of the current system that we currently have.
Blockchain technology. Blockchain is a decentralized ledger, the most powerful decentralized ledger known to man and on this planet.
So you saying it's a lender?
Everything can be recorded on this blockchain, and it's forever. It's fully transparent. It's full of integrity and trust. It's where your money, your cryptocurrency is on. Cryptocurrency is on a blockchain. Blockchain technology is, listen, the moment we create something on the blockchain, nobody can take it away. Nobody. We need to be using everything we have, all our ingenuity, all our genius, all our creativity. We need to put it on the blockchain. And once we build that system, we'll be the strongest fist on the planet, and we'll be able to collapse time frames and get back the generational wealth that we were left out of and that we lost. That is our future. You already see them moving to stable coins. The reason why the banks are accepting cryptocurrency now, because they understand they can't stop it. And you can do a centralized blockchain, but we don't want a centralized blockchain. We want to keep the blockchain free, decentralized.
All right. So you're speaking of you basically speaking of the economic currency, and as far as
That's part of it. Blockchain is more than economic currency. That's just what it's being used for. It's a great tool for economic, but blockchain technology, that's why we got to do our research on it. We got to fully understand it, because it's more than just cryptocurrency.
And you do understand, as far as the nationality and sovereignty is also land that we're needing, so we can utilize the resource ourselves without having any attachment with this current government.
You need, first of all, where can you go get a loan from? Can you go get a loan today?
Well, what I'm gonna be honest with you, the loan system is something that my current people brain trust. So we're getting away from any type of loan scenarios because of interest and things those kind of things. So we are going more toward another different path.
You can't get a loan unless you go through the banks, and the banks are not for you; they're against you.
Yeah, we're not going that route.
So that's why we have to build our own decentralized bank.
Exactly, but then ho, stop right there. Stop right there real quick for me. One thing I would like to say is you still building a bank within their system. That's why I say the first step is to be out.
Brother, you don't understand. I said decentralized bank on the blockchain. If you build it on the blockchain, they can't control that system. Nobody controls the blockchain. You build a decentralized bank on the blockchain, they can't touch it. Go check out FBAcoin.org. It's already built. It's just not funded. It's already built. It's just not funded yet, and it will be.
Because you would have to, like I was saying, it seems to me, just I'm just thinking freshly right now from what you're telling me. You're saying that we if you have a decentralized banking system, correct? And you're looking, you wanting everybody to basically formulate together, once again, collectively come together and fund this particular banking structure that you're creating, correct?
It's already created. It's already created.
I mean, it's already created, but you need the funding from the people.
It needs a liquidity pool. It needs to be backed by something. Yes, it needs to be backed by something.
It has to be backed by something, right? And what I'm saying is that right now we're going for at least our 400,000 acres, which when you have land, that's liquidity.
Let me tell you.
We also have $100 trillion.
You don't want any fiat currency being. You want everything delivered. If we're going to get reparations now, it needs to be in the form of cryptocurrency. It needs to be in the form of a stable coin. It needs to be in a form of something that's going to be able to be used now and into the future, because fiat currency is going out.
All right, any type of currency we currently have in this current paradigm, it will go right back in the current system that we're currently in. That's what I'm saying. The first step should be us exiting this current system.
And I'm saying the blockchain is how we exit that system. Blockchain technology is the only way. Blockchain technology.
I will do my research, and I'll get back with you, my brother.
Yeah, do your research, brother. That's what I asked. Do your research. Do your due diligence. Blockchain technology is the only thing right now that can save foundational Black Americans, that can save any people. Because what you build on the blockchain is going to be there. And nobody can touch it. Nobody can. The government can't say, oh, we're going to shut this off. They can't. They have no control over the blockchain. The blockchain is its own thing. And everybody's using it. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin, man, is worth, market cap is like $5 trillion right now. Do you know why the banks are moving towards cryptocurrency? Because they're realizing, hey man, we're tired of people just printing money and it not being worth anything. You can't just print money in the blockchain. You can't just change the rules in the blockchain. You can't just make it better for one person and not better for you. You can't do that. There's no way. And if you do try and do it, everybody's gonna see you because it's transparent. See, we don't know what they're doing with the flow of money and the fiat currency right now. We don't know how much money they done printed in the population, and we don't know. We really don't know what's going on. But when the blockchain, everything is wide open and you can see it for yourself. There's no hiding it. It's the most trusted source that we have. Let me bring up Great Granny. Oh, Great Gray Mat or whatever. I don't know what these people. I'm probably gonna end the live in a little bit, you guys, but we'll chop it up a little bit before we head about. We'll chop it up a little bit. Yeah, thanks for liking the whole. People like that. Lady D. Lady D, are you there? Lady D, are you there? Okay. I'm just gonna assume we got people requesting up by accident. Cairo, you got any words you want to say, brother?
Yeah, it's just that what we call, you know what I mean, foundational Black Americans on this side of the planet. I mean, people don't understand that where we're actually coming from. I mean, when you hear like the Africans speaking, or even people on the Caribbean islands speaking, I mean, they have to realize that, hey, we didn't have an all-white police keeping us down. We didn't have to go to all-white jobs or have all-white politicians and all-white banks as people in America did. And even with the white man's boot on their throats, look what they have accomplished. I mean, it's magic, bro.
It's magic.
It's magic.
It's
I mean, look what we do with look what we do with our basketball. Everybody in the country has access to a basketball, but look what we do with it. I mean, yes, Africa created the hand drums, but then we took it further and created the drum set.
And the kick drum.
And look what our gospel drummers are doing, that the whole world is copying it. The whole world is vibing to our music. The whole world is dressing like it. You know, it's like we influence, but a group of people from Africa will always say, well, it doesn't matter what you do, you were always slaves, and we weren't slaves and this and that. But it's like, bro, even what you're wearing is because of us.
Yeah.
Even what you're listening to is because of us.
Yeah. And let's be real, man.
Yeah, man.
There you go. So let's be real, man. Lorraine, I'm gonna go ahead and mute you up real quick. Let's be real here, family. And this is no disrespect to Africa or Africans. You know, I actually like Africans. I don't like tethers, but I like Africans. Okay, I don't dislike Africans. But America, the state of America, the country of America, is older than the countries newly formed in Africa. I have to make sure I say that correctly. Outside of Ethiopia is older than all of us, but outside of Ethiopia, Ghana, Nigeria, all 1960 something. Let's keep it a buck. Kenya, 1960 something. South Africa, Cameroon, all you countries are new countries. We may have been colonized by YT and living right next to the YT and all that stuff. You can say that. But look what we built inside and outside of captivity. What have you built in your homeland being 100% ran by y'all? Now, I understand you could say we've had puppet leaders. Okay, great. Why didn't you stand on business and get those puppet leaders out? What have you been able to build and achieve? And look at what foundation. And I'm not trying to play the who did what or who's bigger than who. I'm just stating facts. We were able to take something, the little that we had, and build it into a place where everybody wants to come to. Whether it was by forced labor, when we got emancipated in 1865, the things we were able to do just within 10, 15, 20 years before Jim Crow came back and put us back down, the things we were able to build during Jim Crow. Look at this, man. You cannot sit there and say that foundational Black Americans are not, if at least, magical people. You cannot sit there and say that we don't have that ism, that juice. We not them. We've done a lot that contributed to the world. And we've been doing it for over 400 years. So all you people trying to compete with us over the things that we've already done and been doing, just stop. The best thing you can do is rock with what we do and try to recreate that where you're at and try to join with us and not be against us.
That's the bottom line.
Stop practicing anti-black hate because you see us doing great things in adverse situations. Hating, when you start hating, you lose.
That's true. I did do a little research on brother.
Okay.
All right, look like it's an excellent mode of operation. Right. All right. So once again, I just want to get you to please do me a favor. I think I'm not sure. I guess we are. We got to be following each other. I'm thinking, but my whole thing once again is once we get this land and get the tangible, all this, and get our rights and everything is actually functioning. When we pay $1, whatever taxes come back to our sovereign nation, not to our oppressors' sovereign nation. That's when you're going to start seeing the innovation, the true ability to be innovators that's no longer have any ceiling. So I love what you. I mean, I have no issues with FBA other than I do, have I do see all the connections that we have come together during this 500 to 600 year period that we have been all together here in America. I'm from Virginia. I know that I have indigenous lineage.
My family's from Virginia, West Virginia, Ohio,
North Carolina. This whole DC, Carolina. This is a rich area, man, and and information is steady coming out. I just don't want to have any divisions between us and our African brothers and African lineages, because we know that we had some mixture, and we need to just have a core form of respect. And I think we're gonna go far places once we kind of come together on the common mistreatment that we all have been under. So I have hope. I have hope, and I want to clear up all the lines, because that's what to me has really the lines that has been drawn. The line that was drawn to make Virginia, make North Carolina, because we was all of one region. The West Indies, all was a region. We was all together. In Africa, they got all these lines that separates Burkina Faso from Niger, from Mali. They started to understand that they have to come together, and these lines were done to separate, divide, and conquer. So once that ideology and we can decolonize our minds and really know what's actually happening, we have been tricked and bamboozled. Let's get our land back. Let's understand what really went down. Let's not, have all these lines dividing us, and titles. And I think titles can be very hurtful in some forms too. So I mean, we were working toward it, and also we keep open. I think we're going in the right direction. I think
we got to understand this. The code is the answer. We need to stay on code. The code is the leader.
What's the code?
We don't have leaders in FBA, but we do have a code. The code is the leader. There's no leader of a lineage.
What's the
code? For the
Code.
FBA, I do want to know the code too, brother, too. And I do say that I do have a petition that we do all need to come together and in a petition. But I know my brother said he got a code. I want to hear what the code is too.
I'm gonna say like this. I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break it down in another live. You guys come to another live. I'm gonna probably
aim in the basics.
Okay, cool.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna break.
Since you're not gonna say the code, brother.
Reintroduce the code.
Okay.
But
Since you're not gonna say the code right now.
The code, just so y'all know, the code hasn't changed. If you're plugged into the grassroots, you know what being codified is, and you know what the code is.
Yeah.
The code is lineage first. That's the code.
Now I heard a brother did kind of patronize that FBA. Is he part of he understands that code too?
You talking about Tariq Nasheed?
No.
You talking about Tariq Nasheed, who who put a patent on foundational Black American. You talking about that? You talking about that?
Yes, sir. Are you with that, or what's going on in that element?
𝗔𝗯ance𝘂𝘂𝘁𝗂𝘁 is part of our lineage, man, and he is one of the people that have that is getting everybody on code.
So he knows the code.
Of course, man. Listen. If you're plugged into the grassroots media, you know what being on code means, and you know what being on code is.
But we're not plugged in. If we don't know the code, then we're not plugged in, man.
You gotta get plugged in. You gotta get plugged in, sir. The
But how? How did I get plugged in?
You gotta listen to people like 𝗔𝗯ance𝘂𝘂𝘁𝗂𝘁.
Ah, that's not good.
Black Truth.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to tell them, man. This is something that I've been trying to explain to a lot of people who take on these titles, and you don't really have it all together.
It's not titles, but listen, brother, we're a lineage.
Once you do a title, you have separation. We understand if you love your
media outlets. No, bro, you gotta listen. You gotta listen, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Media outlets. These are our own people telling our story. Our own people shaping our own narrative. That's not a title. You can't discount our people. They're from our lineage.
We understand that. I'm part of the people.
Yeah. Can I get?
But you have an FBA. Right now you have you are screaming FBA, sir.
Hold on, brother. Listen, brother. You can be Pan-African if you want to, but it's not.
I'm not being Pan-African.
Hold on, listen.
Can I get a chance to speak?
I'm not about to.
I'm going to give everybody a chance to speak, but listen. You're not. You can be Pan-African if you want to, but I guarantee it doesn't serve you. I'm not about titles, brother. I'm saying be one first. I'm saying black first, lineage first. That is the code. How we treat each other. We need to be treating each other well. We need to be treating each other in love. We need to be doing the right thing. We need to love each other. We're all we got.
I agree with that.
That's the code. That's the code.
All we got.
That's the code. I'm saying
anybody that wants to deal with us in the future, it has to be done through a treaty. Because if you don't treat us how we treat us, we can't do business with you. If you're gonna raise the prices or try to con us or try to do things when you come over here, when you want to deal with Black Americans, we need to have a treaty, and if you break the treaty, there has to be consequences. That's how we're dealing with people from here on out. But we as a people, and I'm gonna break down the code. I got some things I want to show the people. Matter of fact, if you click the link in my bio, there's something on there called FBA code. You can start with that.
You say predatory uses in our community.
I do have a PDF file on the link in my bio under the link tree. Just scroll down to FBA code, and you can download that, and you can start with that. I also have a treaty on there. You can start with the FBA treaty, Foundational Black American Treaty, of how Black people treat each other. We need to start doing things formally. And then I'm also got something else. I have an FBA Constitution, but I'm coming out with a newly revamped.
I like that
because it's going to deal with the mothers, the builders, the youth, and the elders. We need to understand we have a constitution and that we have a nation within a nation, and we need to start moving. So tomorrow, I'm gonna bring that out to everybody. I'm gonna bring out the FBA Constitution, and within that Constitution, it's gonna break down the code and how we can stay on code and how we need to do. We need to bring back rites of passages for men and women. We need to reinstall the matriarch and the patriarch. It's not just a matriarchal or patriarchal system. It's both. It's called balance.
Just do y'all part, man. Just do y'all part.
So we have to reinstate both of them.
Okay, well, just do y'all part, man. Just do y'all part, man. Because let me say this, man. See, everything that we know, everything that all of our education is through their curriculum. We've never written a black curriculum. We've never written an educational mindset for us. Let me say this. We've never written a mindset that we need to understand. It's certain pertinent things that we need to understand. We need to understand. Let me say this, bro. Let me say
Dr. Claude Anderson is, sir?
Yeah. Let me say this, bro. Let me finish my thought, brother. I'm with you. I'm with you all the way. I'm with you. I'm with all of you guys, man. I'm with whatever you guys are representing. Just do it, man. I'm with the Pan Africanists. I'm with the FBA. I'm with all of you guys, man.
You see how you say, hold on, stop real quick.
Let
Hey,
me
stop real
finish.
quick.
Let me
Go
finish.
ahead,
Let me
finish. Go ahead,
finish. Let me
finish. But I
finish,
see his head shaking though,
No,
and
I'm not
that's
with
the
the
Let me
problem.
Pan.
finish. Let me finish,
Go
bro.
ahead, go
Let me
ahead, go ahead,
finish.
go ahead,
Let me
brother. Go
finish,
ahead.
bro. Let me finish.
I'm not with no Pan African.
See. What I'm trying to tell him, E Banks. What I'm trying to tell him, E Banks, is that there are certain things that happen that we need to dwell on. And we need to educate ourselves on. Remember, 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie wrote the statement that never should the black revolutionary be connected with the rebel in Africa. They call them rebels and they call us black revolutionary because both of these people was trying to wake up their people and understood that the colonizer is doing us wrong. So in that divide, they did put a divide together, brother. So if we continue to be fighting against African and Pan-Africans, people that's, on a different thought, man, we wrong. We all need to get on the
Let
same
me ask
thought
you.
I saw
of
his head.
Hold
loving
I
on,
saw
one
his
hold
head
on,
another.
shaking like a
hold on,
bobblehead.
hold on. Let me ask you a question because obviously y'all don't understand. Okay.
I
There's 50,
understand body
there are
language. I
54
understand body language.
there are 54 countries in Africa, y'all. There's over 5,000 different languages and tribes in Africa, y'all. How can we unite with a group that's such divided? We are more united
Bro,
over here than they will ever be over there.
okay. And that's the way you
And,
unite.
and no, that's just what it is. Listen, we have no problem with uniting with our brothers and sisters, but
Brother.
if they don't have the black consciousness, we can't unite with them, brother.
Brother, just do your part.
We can.
It ain't about
Listen.
it ain't about that.
Hold
It's
on,
Africans jumping over cows.
hold
It's
on, hold
Africans still putting plates in their lips,
hold on.
man.
Exactly, brother. And we can't unite with that.
No, it ain't. We
We
don't. We
can't
don't. We
unite with that.
all we do is do our part.
Listen, we've been doing our part. That they
Oh,
haven't been
come
doing
on,
their part.
Hey,
man.
hold on now. We got people with purple hair in here in America, so let's not finger point.
Right,
All of them,
right,
come on now. We got people over here
right,
Hold
doing
on,
some
hold
crazy
on,
stuff now.
hold
right,
Let's
on,
not do
man.
that.
hold
This is
on,
Right,
a
brother.
problem I
man.
be
Hold
having.
on,
I
hold
saw my
on.
man. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead. Let me. I don't know if I can have 1 second, brother. I was trying.
Hold on, brother. I'm trying to talk, brother. I'll let you speak, but you're not gonna overtalk me. I'm all you guys with these powerful voices trying to overtalk the host is
Go
crazy.
ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Crazy. Okay, listen, man. Listen. The very fact that you're on a pan-African mindset and your mindset is to build up Africa before you build up America,
Nah, I'm not on
that's
that.
the problem.
I'm not on that mindset.
You got to build up. You got to become a
I'm not on that
pan-American.
mindset.
You need to
Yeah.
become a pan-Black American, meaning you're going to build up the Black community
Okay,
first.
well,
Before you do anything else, you got to get the beam out your own eye.
make the
We
correct.
can't help. Africa can be no help to us if they don't unite over there, and we can't be no help to them if we don't get on code over here.
Okay,
Caribbean, the same thing. They can be no help or use to us if they don't get on code and unite over there.
we asked you for the code, man.
We need to unite over here. I told you I'm gonna get to it, brother. If you want to go to the link in my bio, click the link in my bio and look up FBA Code of Honor. Start with that.
Bro,
Start with that.
bro.
There's a link in my bio. It's free. Click zero in the dollar amount and click I want this, and there you go. You have it. It's right there.
I'm gonna let you go ahead and speak, brother. Go ahead.
But I'm telling you, man. Listen, man. Pan African does not serve us. They do not. The Africans do not want to unite with us. They don't want to. How can you unite with the people that do not want to unite with us? And if you think they do, you're delusional.
Listen.
Now, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till you go, and I'm gonna go ahead and I got some. Go ahead.
Yeah, somebody said Dr. Umar is. If you're listening to Dr. Umar gonna lead you right into another burning building that Martin Luther King tried to not lead us in. He told us, "I fear I might lead my people into a burning building." Yes, he did,
bro.
And now, if you listen to Dr. Umar, he gonna lead you into another burning building, which is Africa, because it's burning. You understand what I'm saying? What we have to do as foundational Black Americans, and we have to fix our community first. Our people. We need to love our people. We need to realize that we don't have any allies. There's no Black and Brown coalition. There's no Black and White coalition. There's no Caribbean and Black coalition. There's no African and Black coalition. It's none of that. It's only us standing up against the oppressor. And that's it. For right now. We've given the world too much game, and what did they do with the game that we gave them? They took it, co-opted it, and then tried to say they did it, and didn't give us none of the credit. So we're not giving them the game no more. If anything they can do, they can watch from afar and try to get little nuggets that we drop on them. That's it. And whatever little nuggets or little scraps from the table that fall from that table that they're able to use, God bless them. But we're gatekeeping everything from now on. We're focused on us being a focal point. Hold on, buddy, I'm kind of hot. I'm gonna lift your mic up. We're focused on us having a strong front, getting on code, and making changes here in America. Why would I ever want to flee to Africa when all the Africans are trying to flee here? Why would I ever want to flee to the Caribbeans when all the Caribbeans are trying to flee here? You know why? Because what we did here was better than all the 100% of them who are Black that they could do over there. Now, E-Banks, if you're not in the ether, you can go ahead. Or if not, I'll bring up. Let me hear from James real quick, and then Lorraine. James, go ahead, James. James, are you there? James? Okay, I'm gonna drop you down, James. James, are you there? Yeah, I'm gonna drop you down, James. Okay, Lorraine. Lorraine, are you there? Lorraine, unmute your mic.
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So, yes, we got to realize, those of us here have to realize, and those are distant cousins there, once we realize that this slave trade was told in reverse, once we realize, starting from Brazil, we built all of West Africa. We built Europe. All the supplies, all the sources came from here and built these places. And once we realize this is where you got to come back home, this is the motherland. And they took us from here, starting with Brazil, 1600 Dutch West Company proven. They took us from here. The slave trade was told in reverse. And we need to come back home. And thank you for your FBA, your blockchain, because that's a start. I didn't know, this is my first time hearing about this. We got to do this, and they got to come home. They got to realize that we all are one. We are the world. And the gentleman that was talking about the 𝗖𝗄𝗄𝘁𝗂𝘁 people was all over this earth. They got ran out, and we all got ran out of different places. Because we welcomed people, and we took care of people, we helped people. Those people were starving. They needed everything over there in the UK and the Europe and all that. We built all of that. Starting with Brazil. They took them from Brazil and a whole bunch of other American Indians. This Black, Negro, African American, we are American Indians. We're the indigenous people in the world. But we are indigenous of America. And everything came from here. This is the motherland. The milk and honey and all that, it came from here. We
That's
got
right. We got to be
200.
leaders.
We got 200,000 rivers. They
Come on.
got 67 rivers in Africa. Now, what do you think? People go where the water is. Why do you think everybody's trying to come home? They trying to come home. But they got their little perks. All of them got their little titles and they got their little statuses and they want to stay.
Titles and statuses.
Yeah,
Exactly. Titles and statuses. Ain't
yeah.
that something?
That's what's dividing us. That's really what's dividing us.
That's what's dividing us. That's what I'm trying to explain. We can
The
need to get
boy.
rid of that and just
Yes.
really understand the common mistreatment of these people who got these curly hair and this pretty black skin, and they've been hating on us all across the whole diaspora.
And don't know that in one family, two black people can have a high yellow, high light skin. I can tell you, I was dating my first man that asked me to marry him. Jet black people, long old thick hair, wavy hair, but they sister looked like a white woman. And I said, well, look at her, but her features, if you look at it, you know that's their sister. Come on, we can do that. We can make white, pale, light, bright. That's what we do. The parents was jet black. And that's what we do.
That's what we
And
do.
I don't know, that's that original gene, that original, melanin, the color there. It means a lot. It's life. It's just
And
life.
we're leaders here in America, so we cannot turn our backs on any BLK in the diaspora.
Right. So that's what
We are the chosen. We are the chosen.
Yes,
And there
sir.
are going to be some that's going to be with it, and some that's not going to be with it. But all I'm saying is that we got to understand that we are the awakened that knows that this is our land.
but we have
This
to
is
put
our
the
land, and we
we
have to
have to
come
put
together.
yes, and we have to put the colonizers' differences aside for a minute, like the
Yeah,
other
come on,
man was
minute, come on
saying there.
now.
We have to
And
put them
so
aside because we know we've been miseducated.
Oh,
So
as soon as you said something about African brothers, this boy started my brother. I'm gonna say my
no,
brother.
they
My brother
came
started
from
shaking his
here.
head.
No,
He
they
shake his
came
head
from
side to
here.
side.
Well,
He
they
shake his
came
head
from
side to
here,
side.
from
He
Brazil.
look.
If you seen how many it was in Brazil,
And that, but
I said, what did I say? They got to realize that they're the ones who were taken from the diaspora from here. They were taken from here. Dutch West Indies, 1600s proven. If you look it up, they came from here. Brazil was huge. They
well,
took
hey,
so
look,
many over there to build.
let's
They
take all the
built
title.
Europe. We built Europe. We built all of West Africa.
Let's take all of it.
That's
Let's take
why
it
it's so
all these.
new.
Let's
That's why.
take all
That's,
these
let her
titles away.
speak, brother. Let her speak, brother. Just
Let's
let her
take all the
speak.
titles away.
Hold on, brother.
Yes, and that's why Africa is so new, and that's what I love about the brother here. He said, all of y'all just got, y'all Sierra Leone, all them places are new. Since the 1500, 1600, they just got those names. They weren't, and then some of them were named in the 1900s. They just got their name because we built it from here. Everything they learned, irrigation, anything they got there came from here. American Indian, and the black American Indian is what we are. Yeah.
That's it.
American Indian woke. American Indians are woke, and we coming through.
That's it.
Thank you. And thank you for the FBA because I'm getting ready to research that and I got to get it. I got to get in. I got to do it.
Foundational Black America. Start with 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘁𝗄, Professor Black Truth, the New Black Media. We have a brother on TikTok and Twitter and YouTube, Afro Elite, a young brother. Vicky Dillard. There's so many people that are out there. Turn off. Don't watch any mainstream media because it's all lies and propaganda and witchcraft. Plug in grassroots media where we tell our story.
Yeah, grassroots. There it is.
If it's not coming from the grassroots, do not believe it. We don't trust people in Hollywood. I don't care what color they are. We don't trust people in politics. I don't care what color they are because the NAACP is full of tethers. The Boule is full of tethers. Even some of our HBCUs have tethers teaching those classes.
Yeah.
They're
Yep.
not. These are people that are coming over and cosplay as us.
Now I
Yeah.
do want to have a question. I do have a question for you, young lady.
Of being black, and they're here to sow dissension and misinformation to our people, and we can't allow that anymore.
Now,
Okay.
young lady, have you heard of what's going on with my brother Abraham Traore
What's the name again?
in Africa?
What's his
Abraham
name?
Traore in Burkina Faso.
How is
Ibrahim.
Traore?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I've heard of Ibrahim. It's looking pretty good for a certain sector, and that's why I'm looking at it sideways because it's coming from a sector.
Come on.
Like a lot of things have rose up suddenly, and so I don't trust it all the way.
So you know,
It's
you say you don't trust
you
it.
know I don't know who's behind it. I don't know who's really behind it,
This is
and
this woman right here. This
yeah.
woman is
I have to give it more. I see what he's doing and what is great, but the
And you
thing
said
of it
sector.
is,
So you know, right now you just basically you saying that FBA is like a sector right now. You saying that you fully trust that.
No, FBA is a
the
lineage.
FBA what he started
Will
here.
you consider that a sector too?
No, FBA is a lineage, sir. You can't be a sector. We're a lineage. We're a lineage.
Yeah, you got to go by blood, though. That's like when they say birthrights. We say a lot of things that they took out of context. We have blood rights. We don't have no birth. We don't have blood rights. Everything comes
Right,
from
that's
blood.
right. Blood rights.
Yeah.
Now let me just ask you a question. Then, are you of the understanding that none of the people here in America, because I believe I have my great grandmother told me about my black indigenous, like you said, y'all call it black Indian and things like that, but I call it black indigenous lineage here in Virginia. I got just deeply tied roots.
If you got family,
But I am also of understanding that they targeted the a certain region over there in Africa and brought those people over here. So my thought is that we do have some connections. We do have lineage. We have 250 years of mixture. So are you in the belief that we have there were no people in that region of Africa that came here to America, or are you just saying that we all came here from this region of the West Indies and South America?
Yes, we
and things
came
of that
from.
nature?
All of us came from America. America is the motherland.
Yeah, that's true.
Everybody
But
came
you
from
saying
here,
that there
and
were
all of those.
you saying there were no Africans that
We
came
went. No,
over
we
here.
went there too. We went there. It's so old. You have to start with maritime.
Yeah,
Maritime
maritime law.
when they were doing the borders and stuff. That was us. It was
That's
us.
right.
That's where they learned it from. We used to have to
That's
send resources to other countries that they were. Do you see? It's dirt. It's desert
Absolutely.
there. That's what starts
Absolutely.
tornadoes. Deserts. It's
That's
so
true.
dry there. So we had to send them things. We were the men here. You had the oil. You had everything here. You were the oil owners. Seminole oil tanks. Those were black, so-called black
Exactly.
men. Those were the American Indians' oils. We had to send all kinds of things to other countries, to other places, and we built them up. We built them up from here. So when you argue about that's what everybody got to understand, our people mostly, because
So
they're not supposed to tell you anything because that's their loyal code. They're not supposed
so
to tell you who you are or what happened.
that's
But
right. That's true.
once
That's not what they're doing.
they're not supposed to. We're supposed to get this together, and that's what I love about the brother with the FBA. We got to do it. We got to do it ourselves. And then once the ones in Africa, West Africa especially, you got to come home. That's all I'm saying. You were sent from here to build all that up. We were sent from here to
That
build up
is true.
Europe. We built up Europe, all of those places, and it was a maritime and
And you were in belief that no Africans came here in the 14th, 15th century at all.
No, we were going back and forth. The people we were traders, barters, and all that. You know, we used to do all that a long time ago. So people were coming back and forth, but they needed a lot of resources from here.
And some of
Is
the
that
resources were actually human beings, or you just saying just regular resources,
regular resources? Like, they didn't
not
have a
people.
lot of irrigation there. They still don't. They still have a hard time with getting water and electricity there. They got a lot of places that's built it. I think how many countries? I think about 12 countries in Africa are doing, get
Yeah,
their
Kenya
up
is
there.
probably the most developed country in all of Africa.
Excuse
It's
me.
what
Kenya is one of the most developed countries in all of Africa. Now you have Nigeria, you have Ethiopia, you have other developed nations, but like you said, there's only like 12 or 13 really developed nations. But probably
yeah.
the one with the freeways and all that stuff, that would be Kenya. Kenya would
And
probably
the
be.
reason why they're not developed is because of Western rule has basically predatorily taken all their resources, and that's what's happening now. And that's what I think that
You know
we
what?
have to
You
do
know what?
here is get
You know
our
what? I
resources
believe it. Hold
and
on,
our
hold
land back and things
on.
of that
Time out.
nature, and
Time out.
then things will be.
E-Bang.
Oh,
Time
go
out.
ahead, brother.
You know what? You know why I believe what our elder Lorraine is saying. You know why I believe what she's saying. Okay, because think about this, man. All the resources in Africa, all the minerals in Africa that they supposedly have there, and they still need aid from us.
They don't need aid.
That
That's what
don't make no
Burkina
sense.
Faso is proving, brother.
That
The
don't make
alliance from 𝗵𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗁 is proving that they don't need that. They can do it themselves.
brother. Well, then they
The
should have
whole
been. They
thing,
should
that's what the whole thing is saying. We do not need
But
YT help.
following Lorraine's what
Thing
she was
here
saying,
in
what I'm
America.
saying, think about that. If they had all of this stuff, why don't they have irrigation systems up there?
It's
Why
a lot that
That's what Ibrahim
why
Torre
they
is doing,
still
brother.
why they still asking for water?
Don't you understand what I'm saying to you, brother?
I understand exactly what
well,
you're saying.
he's like him. To me, they're the same brothers. This brother here, Too Much, his program, him and Paring, the one over there. They're the same brothers. They're doing it. He's doing it over there, and he's doing it here.
And
This
Ibrahim
brother here.
is definitely open, and he's
Yeah.
considering everybody here in America and the islands. So when my brother does, as soon as he hear anything about them, he start going side to
Listen,
side with his head moving side. No, 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 no. So that was
Because
something that
because
we have to eliminate that.
E-Bank, man.
You got to be open to the common
I don't
mistreatment
really
of what's
know. I
happening.
don't really know Ibrahim's. I don't know
Listen, I'm
Ibrahim's
like this.
full outlook on America. I really don't know his
Listen,
full outlook on
yeah,
America.
Yeah, please research that, and that's the main thing I really wanted to kind of
Yeah,
get across to you, young lady. Please
yeah.
research that.
you are
Because
an
I don't know if he.
absolute Torre apologist. Well, let me say it like this. Listen, no gold, no unit.
Can I ask you, brothers and
Hold
sisters, a
on,
question?
hold on, real quick. I'm gonna let you speak, but I gotta say
Okay.
this. Listen, no gold, no unity. I want the same deal that they're giving Russia. I want the same deal that they give in China. I want that for foundational Black Americans. If you want to unify with us, give us something. We're
Yeah.
tired of helping people for free. We're
But we
tired.
have to have
We're
something for them to
tired.
give. But we
We
under
do.
their
We
rule,
do. We
they
do.
give it to us.
We do. That's why they keep
Do you
begging us
understand
for
that?
help. Listen, if we didn't have what they
I
want, they
understand,
wouldn't
brother.
beg us for help. They wouldn't be begging us for help.
Who
Help us.
who are begging you for help? Who
Help
is
us.
begging
All
BLK American for help?
Africans, Caribbean,
Who?
We
Who?
have something. We have something. We have the
Hispanics,
first
and
hand
we
knowledge,
have
and
helped
we have the
them.
first hand
We
Who
labor.
have
are
helped
begging
them.
We
BLK
have the
We
first
American?
have
hand knowledge. But if it
hold
wasn't for
on, don't
our
come off
knowledge
mute.
and
Don't
our
come off
labor, they
mute.
wouldn't know their head from their butts. So the
Hold on real
thing
quick,
about it
Lorraine.
is saying rice comes from China. That's another lie.
Come
Rice
on.
comes from America.
Okay, listen. We have helped
Yeah.
Africa out
Who controls the rice industry
way
in America?
more than they have helped
They ain't
us.
begging you, they begging America.
E-Banks, calm
But
down,
you
brother.
don't have no control over
E-Banks,
the rice.
E-Banks, calm down, brother. We
I'm very
have
powerful.
helped E-Banks, brother. Stop coming off your mute, brother. I don't want to have to drop you. I'll just drop you if you're gonna be disrespectful. I'm giving everybody a chance to speak, but you're not gonna overtalk the host. You're just not gonna do that. Now, again, I keep telling you, listen. We have done more for Africa than they have done for us.
Yes.
Time that they do for us first before we even think about helping them with anything. I want the same deal. They're willing to beg Russia and China for all this help, but yet they still over here and talking about help us, black people, help us, Americans, help. No, if you want our help, you give us some
Yeah.
minimum money.
Let me know when I can talk.
Some citizens, yeah, I'll let you know. Well, will you give us? We want mineral rights. We want gold. We want land. We want citizenship. We want all that you're giving these other countries. If you want Black America to stand with you, you got to put up the gold. No gold, no unity. That goes for the African. That goes for the Caribbean. That goes for the Hispanic. That goes for anybody who want our help. They gonna have to give us something tangible in order to get our allegiance again. Because other than that, we can't help y'all. We done already helped y'all. Every single race on this planet, we didn't help them. We didn't help the YT race. We
Yes.
helped everybody already. But what have they done for us but try to come over and colonize us and destroy us? So we're not doing that anymore. We're saying give us something and maybe we can talk. And we're gonna do it in the form of a treaty, like I said. We're no longer doing this, oh, I trust you, you trust me, handshake. We're not doing that handshake. It got to be written down in the blockchain. You know what I'm saying? It got to be written down in a way where it's written in stone forever, and that's how we're gonna do business. If it's not written down on paper, if there's not military backing this thing and making sure it goes according to the way it's supposed to go, we're not in. So give us no gold. You give us gold, then we can talk. No gold, no unity. Let me hear from Crypto real quick, and then I'll go to UD, and then we'll go to Dr. No Doubt. Crypto real quick, brother.
Yo, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
Good, man. How you doing, brother?
I'm good, man. I just want to say I'm hearing y'all. I'm up here cringing in the back. First, FBA ain't nothing you join. I just want to say that FBA ain't nothing you join. You either born it or you're not.
That's it.
And that's according to your the lineage. That's according to your blood. It's not nothing you gotta. I mean, you can choose to deny it. You can do that all you want. That's on you.
You can say you're Pan-African if you want to.
Exactly. And I'm so glad that FBA came up because people like E-Banks, those are the people who we need to steer clear from. Because they get in around us and they speak that unity and all that. But if you listen to what he's saying,
Stay away from.
he got a clear. He's clearly trying to push Africa, and he's the one. He's the one who we get up and we look, and he look like us, and he speak a little of us. And those are the politicians that get in the ranks, and they steer us clear to where we're giving up our resources, giving up everything. We sharing all our
what resources that we have, sir, that we in control of, that we can give to anybody in the world.
Hey, brother, let me talk. I sat down. I listened to you the entire time. But just to answer that real quick, we are a resource ourselves. We are the number one resource.
Exactly.
But people like you, E-Banks, those are the people that we need to stay clear from, because those are the ones who misguide us, and they have us over there trying to help 𝗵𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie from all the way over here in America when we got our own issues. We got our own problems. Now, I love what Ibrahim is doing. I love everything.
I have things going on here in America, brother.
His number one enemy. His number one enemy is everybody around him. Everybody who look like him. It's Nigeria who is blocking him. Man. So that's what I want. I want to see them, and I'm wishing them the best. I'm pulling from them. I'm not one of those brothers who go against people who look like me, but I'm rooting for them, and I want to see Nigeria. I want to see Kenya. I want to see all those other countries around here. I want to see them support, because what I see is they're doing the same thing. They're letting the French come over there. They're letting the British and everybody else. They letting Mr. Trump. They letting him go over there, and they're back taking their resources, and they are the number one resource. But when it comes to FBA, that's why I'm glad people are saying it, because when people are preaching that African American or whatever they saying, you can now it's easy for me. As soon as I came up, I can tell that brother was decisive and he wasn't for us. So that's where I stand with everything. And to the host, I heard everything you said. I just wish you would have stood on him because he, as far as his divisiveness and trying to make it like FBA is an ideology or something like
Right,
that.
right. He's an agent. Y'all know he's an agent, man. Come on, man. Y'all know what this brother. I just want to I just want our people to see. So I'm glad you said it. I'm glad you called it out. But I like to talk back and forth with these agents because I'm getting information, and I want the people to see how divisive he was. He was trying to turn us into a group, into an organization, into a sector.
Yeah, and see, that's just all the
And that's not us. And
misinformation
I kept saying
that's
we're a
out there.
lineage. I kept saying we're so I'm glad you said it because I was gonna say it, but I'm glad you said it because now people can understand it's not just coming from me because people if I say it everybody's gonna doubt it, but when other people start saying the same, like Lorraine, we got Dr. Nojop, and when other people start saying this, then they understand, oh man, this thing is real. See, some people they think FBA is just some type of movement or something. It's not a movement; it's a lineage, people. You're born into this. If you're of the, I don't care what you try to classify yourself as. If you're born of the lineage, you're foundational Black American, whether you call yourself it or not.
Exactly, and that's the thing. So if we win this whole reparation war, they gonna still not claim FBA? I bet you they gonna come out the woodworks and
like I'm
start fighting
FBA
with us
too.
then.
I'm FBA too. I'm FBA.
Yeah,
Of
yep,
course they are. Of
yep.
course they are. So crypto, man, what do you think about the blockchain, brother? About our people moving over to the blockchain, brother? That's our way out. That's our system. That's our way to build another system and get out from up under this system. What do you think about that?
Well, that's my number one thing that I'm trying to teach and educate people on is the blockchain. Yes, I think this is a financial reset. And I think every brother should be trying to get a piece of it. I think everybody should be getting in on it. It's just so much misinformation out there, and that's what I try to cut through because a lot of people are like, it's scammy, it's this, and I'm like, it is scammy. It is. I'm not even gonna lie to any of y'all. It's definitely scammy. But the number one people who scamming everybody is the government, the politicians. America have taken so much Bitcoin by labeling it like it's a criminal, like it's a criminal thing to hold Bitcoin. They seizing properties and seizing Bitcoin, and now all of a sudden it's not been regulated, but the U.S. holds the most amount of Bitcoin. So when you see our politicians, when you see Trump and Elon and all, when they going back and forth and they arguing or whatever, it's a reason for that. It's a lot going on that our people are not paying attention to, and that is what you want to get a piece of, the blockchain. That's once the reset hits, it's going to be a new 1%. So
do me a favor, brother. Do me a favor. I got a website, fbacoin.org. Just go over there, check it out, do your due diligence, man, and then holla at me, man.
Okay. It's something you got out there? It's
fbacoin.org. It's a cryptocurrency. It's a token. It's not funded yet, but it will be. It has a liquidity pool. It has a treasury fund. It's probably the most unique coin out there, and it's designed to keep money in the Black community. It's designed to keep money in the Black community. It's a decentralized bank with a feature that lends money to our people, specifically to the lineage.
Okay.
Relief, and it has lobbying capabilities as well.
What
It's
blockchain?
coin out there like it's not an NFT. I'll just say it like that. It's not an NFT.
What blockchain is it on?
It's on Ethereum Arbitrum 1.
Okay. All right. Yep. I'll check and look
So
into
check
it.
it out. FBAcoin.org. Just go there, do your due diligence, and then just holler at me, man. I'm trying to build something. It's going to be phenomenal. It's 100% for the people.
You got it's on TG.
What's TG?
Okay. You ain't Telegram.
Oh yeah, I'm not on Telegraph. No, I'm not on
Okay.
Telegraph. No, I'm not on Telegraph. It's fbacoin.org.
I got you.
I know y'all talk a lot of that crypto on Telegraph, and I know about it, but I'm not plugged in like that. I'm more in tune with blockchain technology than I am
Okay.
versed on the crypto. I'm more interested in the smart contract and making that coin do something, making it, doing something powerful for our people, opposed to trading and all that. And I'm getting into the trading of the crypto. I own some crypto and things, some Bitcoin and things. I own some of those things as well. But I'm more interested in the technology of blockchain and how it can help our people. Like, we can take this platform TikTok, we can create our own TikTok version and put it on the blockchain.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the innovation I'm into. That's my thinking of it. Blockchain technology is bigger than cryptocurrency. Cryptocurrency is just what we're using it for now.
I agree 1,000%. 1,000%. And one of the beautiful things about blockchain is if it's set up correct, there is no owner.
Yeah.
There is no one who can come in and change it and
I have a DAO governance on my FBA coin. I have a DAO governance attached to this coin as well.
Okay.
So please just check it out, brother. Do your due diligence. You sound like an intelligent brother. You're FBA. I need all my people on understanding what this is and what the power of this coin can do, so we can fully fund it and then release it, and it's game over after that.
Okay, I'll check it out thoroughly, and I'll definitely get back to you about it.
Appreciate it. FBAcoin.org. That's it. Just go to FBAcoin.org and you'll see everything. The white paper's on there. Everything is on there.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. Dr. No Job. Go ahead, brother. How you been, sir?
I'm good. I'm enjoying the conversation. I think the guy was an unpaid agent.
He's an agent. I know he's an agent. I've been with him.
He was talking about land. That was him, right? He was talking about land.
Yeah.
That was it. Now, listen. The only way you're gonna get land. The only way you're gonna get land is buy it. That's the only way you get it. You're not picking up no pumes. You ain't going to court. You ain't doing none of that. The only way we're gonna get land, we got to buy the land. America's for sale. Once he mentioned 𝗤𝗏𝗏𝗵𝘁𝘂𝘁𝗏𝘁, I knew he was going with that. I knew once he bring him up and trying to counterattack what you were saying, I knew. I said, yeah, this guy's you got to leave him behind. He didn't want to disrupt the conversation. Because about building one another, buying land, the blockchain you talk about, the crypto to get our money up so we could buy land. Here he come, brother. You don't need to buy the land. All we got to do is get a 234 and put a motion into the court. And man, they ain't buying that. They're not buying that at all. You can prove the land was yours. What army do you got behind you to take the land back? We don't. We have to be honest with that. See, we could buy the land, right, outright and pay tax, whatever the case may be. They can't do nothing with that. If you pick up a pum, they got a bigger pum. They got the army, they got Navy SEALs. So taking their land back with pum is not going to help us out. He's a major distraction. Go to Africa. Go build that up. And my man, and a shout out to Mafaso. He's doing the right thing. But I got to worry about myself. I got to worry about FBA in America. We got our own issue to solve in America, right? We got poverty. We got to help black people get out of poverty. We got to help black men be a better father, black mother be a better mother, and black men to be a better husband. We got our plate in full with our own issues, with our own problem. And the sad part is, a lot of them can't even come. We have to leave people from our lineage behind. Some of them is so far gone. We only could work with the people that's workable. We only could work with the people that's workable. Some people not coachable, talkable, being a teammate-able. A lot of them cannot do that. So we just have to leave them behind and focus on the people we need to focus on. But listen, I tell people this. Your job is not going to be here less than 10 years. Your job, that's a scam. That's a scam. Your job is a scam. Your 401k is a scam. Your Social Security is a scam. That's a scam. Listen, the only way you're going to overcome poverty is being an entrepreneur. There's no other way. And listen, when you go to the supermarket, they got self-checkout today. They got like maybe 5 or 6 cashiers today. 10 years from now, no. Gonna be number self-checkout. No. I'm telling you, the Amazon warehouse, gone. Forklift driving, gone. Picking and packing, gone. So you better get on an entrepreneur train right now. That's the only way. And some people, again, have to just be, you know what, fam? You got that jail babble rhetoric? Go over here in the corner and rock out over there. We're going to do big things over here. And don't come back. Oh, we don't want you. Judge, once the train leaves, there's no coming back. Or choo, 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 all aboard. If not, I don't know what to tell you. Because we trying to tell you, fam, and you come with distraction. You come with some jail talk. That jail talk, what he was saying. Hope you know that, yo. Because people in jail talk stupid, talk unsmart in jail. Because they got no more time on their hand.
Arrested development.
Solutions. What you say, fam?
Arrested development. That's what they got going on.
Right. You got nothing tangible what you're talking about, yo. The brother talking about blockchain, other brother talking about crypto, building one another. I don't gotta explain to you what is FBA. If you know, you know. You don't, you don't.
That's
And
it.
and you know it's not a group, but you're gonna say it's a group. But once they bring up 𝗤𝗏𝗵𝘁𝘂𝘁𝗃, it's pretty much a wrap after that. And I don't agree with type of lie that should come out of his mouth. Because I don't believe it should be on Vlad. To be honest, I think that's out of pocket. I think that's off code to be on Vlad. You can't complain about this man being culture vulture and you kicking on his platform. Right? With we had Lord Jamal. You can't do that. Either going to be on code or be not. He's not a good representation when it comes to that. Because you can't pick and choose when to be on code. Now, if he tell me to boycott something, I'm not going to boycott it. Why would I listen to you? We trying to boycott Vlad. So you tell me boycott Target. I'm not going to do that at all. I'm not going to listen to him when it comes to that. He got good information. I give you that. Outside of that, he's not a leader. He got good talking point. But if we're going to pinpoint to a leader, it'd be Dr. Claude Anderson. If you want to pinpoint, even he's not.
Claude Anderson is where everybody got it from anyway. Let's keep
Thank
on
you. So we're going to pinpoint to a leader.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Listen, we have so many people out there preaching the message of FBA, right? And I'm saying, I don't even say follow me either. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about following the truth. Just follow the truth. Just stay on code. Just stay on code. Because there's no leader in FBA. There's no leader of a lineage, but we have a code. Stay on code, follow the code, and you're gonna be fine.
I tell, don't trust those. Don't take nothing that come out my mouth. Do your own research. I always say that on my live. I give you reference. I give you books. You go look up. Because I speak truth, the truth that I know. Can I be wrong from time to time? I take that. I got no problem. I'm wrong. I was wrong about such and such. I don't got no problem saying that, though. I'm not always right, but I'm damn sure they're always wrong. So I'm damn sure always wrong. I'm right about the job. Job gonna disappear 10 years or less. I promise you that. I let my
Job just means just over broke anyway. If you want one, go ahead and grab one. Go ahead and grab one. You know what I always preach? If you are not already valuable, you should never be working for a job. The job should be working for you.
Perhaps. I do that.
You lend your skills to the job and they need to pay you accordingly, and you need to bring value to that job. If that job has more value than you, then guess what? You're indispensable. They can just hire and fire somebody else.
Perhaps.
Build yourself up with the skills needed. You know, the more competent you are, the more confident you become. If you don't build up your competency, you're never going to be confident the way to talk like I talk. You're never going to be able to talk like Dr. No Job. You're never going to be able to move in these atmospheres where you can say, I don't care if you fire me tomorrow, hire me the next day. I'm going to be employed. I'm going to have a 1099 with somebody.
Right.
Because I'm valuable.
Right.
See, I do projects, y'all, and some of these projects, like I said, they especially before COVID hit, man. Let me tell you something, man. It's coming. The projects are coming back. Let me hear from Malik, man. I brought you up here, Malik, man, because I saw you in the comments, brother, and you've always stand on being, man. You got that ice cube spirit. You got that ice cube spirit, bro. So I had to bring you up here.
Yeah, I'm always trying to stay on code with every FBAs as much as possible, and I agree with Dr. No Job about like you gotta leave our folks behind anyway because you can't save them all. Like they're gonna be lost in the sauce. At the end of the day, we just gotta find that 10% of FBAs nationwide that is gonna be on code, just getting things done in order to get our land back. Money and stuff, reparations, and also planning on getting jobs for our own people in our own cities, and to make sure we don't get erased out too. Because the most important thing is we got to have that mindset of Dr. Claude Anderson, the power economics thing. And because the power economics thing is supposed to help us put the money back into our community. We can build it up for ourselves, and then we can pass on generational wealth. That's our main thing. Our main goal is to have generational wealth. If we come up with a good strategy just like that, we will be living good, and then we can get our foot like I said, our folks off the street. Because when you think about the homeless population, it's mostly FBA. It's not all these other ethnic groups. It's always us. So if we get more of our people off the streets, that it'll make our cities improve more. And I think Trump, he's doing the right thing of deporting a lot of illegal aliens out of our communities, so we can get our community back, and so we can have we can thrive again. Because I want to go back to those phases that our grandparents had in the 1920s era, 30s era, 40s era, where it was an all FBA community. We was thriving well. I want to see Black Wall Streets again. The Black Wall Streets was we had so much options and so many things we can do. And
no, that's real. Now hold on real quick, man. I brought up Petit Diablo. Petit, man, listen, brother. You inspired me now, brother, because now I'm on my FBA Haitian tip now. I'm about to remake the song 𝗖𝗂𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie and put that Black American energy on it. How do you feel about that? Unmute your mic, Petit. You hype me up, brother.
Hold up real quick. I'm trying to make my kid move away from me with his tablet. Hold up.
Okay.
Look at E. Franks in there, just cooning. Now, one thing that came out of our mouth is raccooning. Not one thing. The raccoon would be you. You trying to stop us from building one another. You want to attach Africa. You want to attach Jamaica. You want to attach a unicorn. And the people you're attaching, like the host say, is not even unified themselves. I can't work with people who cannot be unified with their own community. Listen, Ghana is snitching on Mafaso. Let me say that again. Ghana is snitching on Mafaso. I seen that on video. And the African brother showed me the video. I'm not working with Ghana. Ghana gave non-Black people citizenship. I'm not working with Ghana. I am not working with the people that are giving non-Black people citizenship at all. So why you take your non-FBA act, go over there, stay over there, and stay out of spaces, yo. We don't want you. We don't need you. We don't like you. Straight like that.
Right. I can't stand Pan-Africans. They're such ops. They're just as worse as the Tethers, because they always want to prop them up and think we need Africans, Caribbeans, Hispanics, and Asians. We need us unified. And all those groups don't even like foundational Black Americans. Ever since they came over to our lands, they all practice anti-FBA rhetoric in their community. And that's why we're not doing that damn coalition no more. And this Rainbow Coalition has been a scam ever since the very beginning. They benefit off of it.
Come on.
Hey, let me ask this guy that was just talking the question, right? He was saying he kind of want stuff to go back the old way, right? Okay, now a lot of immigrant can't work. Why y'all ain't working? Y'all talking a lot of shit. Why don't y'all go take the immigrant job? Since they most of them
you wasn't here in the beginning, brother. I just told you that we got people working on the farms right now getting paid $20 an hour.
$20 an hour.
$20 an hour working
right
on the farm,
now
kicking
in the FBA.
FBA, yeah, right now.
Yeah.
FBA. Okay. Let me see.
That's the whole thing with that as well.
Right now. There is no such thing as a job that Americans won't do.
Too much. Cut the lie, yo.
No, we will do anything that's go. But hold on.
Some proof.
Before we go there, brother, what do you think about me remaking the song, your Haitian song 𝗖𝗂𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie and putting that Black American energy on it? What do you think about me taking over? What do you think about Black Americans taking over Haitian music, reggaeton, reggae? What do you think about that?
Listen here, man. If you want to do it, go ahead. Because they copyright the way that they probably copyright stuff.
Hold on, let me let you hear something I just made, bro. Let me let you hear something I just made. Hold on, check this out.
Chain breaks the sound waves. We made the rhythm, now we ride it. FBA, baby. They said I was too loud, too bold, too black, but I'm the echo of Malcolm with the reggaeton slap. My roots run deep like the bass in the floor. Jazz hands, rap lands. I open that door from field hymns to trap. We remix the pain. Now I move up on beats, soaked in ancestral rain. Mucho ain't a flex, it's a flag in the wind. This Tulsa's fire is still burning within. They copy the style, but they can't take the source. Invented the groove, now I ride it full force. Every year in my blood net, turn up in my blood. You can call me Mucho. Just too much. You can call me Mucho, Mucho, Mucho. You can call me Mucho, Mucho.
Is
Copy time.
Is that one of them AI stuff? Because that don't sound like you.
That's me, brother.
Little son.
AI generated music thing.
Kind of music.
I like it that.
My thing, hold on, my thing.
That's how we flow.
My thing with him.
We're the originators. We break on these.
I'm asking him a question though. My thing with him, why is your business if we work or don't work? Why is your business for?
No, y'all complain about so-called immigrant.
Don't worry about what we complain about. Don't worry about that.
Hey, listen here,
Don't
buddy.
worry about that.
The thing is, y'all so worried about immigrant, but the thing is, y'all saying y'all country this, y'all country that, but still, y'all under the white man. The white man still controls y'all.
And you too.
No, we. Okay. Are you listening? Me too. Come on.
I'm not your fucking tether.
Hey, listen here. You just sitting here talking shit. Instead of go work out in the field. The immigrant is not
working in the field. Why, hold on. Why do Dr. No Job need to work in the field for?
You're not a doctor, dude.
I'm a money doctor. How you gonna tell me what I am?
You ain't no goddamn money doctor. Stop that line.
Money doctor.
Stop that.
He's a fucking tether.
Nah. Call it
You're
whatever
fucking
you
tether.
want to call
You
it.
Caribbean. I can tell by your accent.
Listen. Yes. I'm 100% Haitian. No bullshit in there.
Right.
Yeah, you're a fucking tether.
You're in America, right?
That don't matter.
That doesn't matter. I'm in my homeland. Why you not in your homeland?
Let me answer your question, Dr. No Job.
Dr. No Job.
No, yes, I'm in America.
Bingo, you're a fleer. You're a coward-ass fleer. That's what you are.
No, we Haitian ain't no coward. You know that.
Yeah.
You know that.
Clear.
We
not your homeland.
Hold on, Dr. No Job. I heard your post about Haiti. Remember that post that you did about Haiti and you were breaking it down? And you were saying how you gonna pay your oppressor to stay on your land? Man, what are you talking about, brother? I had to like that, had to share that. What are you talking about, brother? We y'all some fleers. After y'all run y'all island back.
Listen.
Napoleon came back again and said we gonna roll it up. And you know what y'all said?
Y'all won't let me talk. Okay.
Take the money. Go ahead.
I'm gonna let y'all talk and y'all let me talk. That's how conversation work, right?
Go ahead.
Man.
Okay. America, right? America's good. But my country could be better if America didn't fuck it up. So therefore, let me ask you a question, right? Let's say I fuck your house up. I steal everything out your house and make my house look good. Eventually, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna go and take your house. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the resources you took from me. That's what FBA gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Not run to a country and build the country up.
I'm not gonna flee to the same country.
Let me ask you this. You so-called FBA, right? Foundational Black American, right? Y'all was here before the white people, right? The white people came, right? And take everything. And y'all still gonna buy the white people rules. Y'all just here making a whole bunch of noise.
Thanks to you too. All you Caribbeans follow white people.
No, it's not about me. It's about you. They came to take your shit.
You. You guys love white tea, mommy and daddy more than us.
They came to take your shit. It's like me coming at your house.
Hold on.
You follow by my rules.
Shanty towns, brother. We in the belly of the beast. We made a bet. We marked our territory. We contributed to
nothing at all.
What did Haiti contribute to the world? Black Americans contributed to the world, brother.
Well, Haiti contributed a lot of things. A
What?
lot of things.
No, you guys didn't. We got
Without
way
us
more
Haitian, right?
accomplishments than
Without
Haitians. Get out of here.
Name it.
without the Haitian, y'all wouldn't be here making all that
Oh,
noise.
that's not true, brother. That's
We the
not true.
first
No, we
one.
have more accomplishments,
Listen,
more than you.
we had the nuts to stand against the white man. Y'all
1804,
didn't.
brother.
No,
1804.
we fought against our
And then y'all
oppressors
had
more
the,
than
and
we had so
then
many
y'all
wars more
lost
than
y'all
you.
nuts when
Wait,
y'all
Get out of
came to
here with that
let me
Napoleon
bullshit.
one
on the
at a
island
time.
up, sir.
Y'all sound like a
Y'all lost
female
your
man
nuts.
trying to talk
Hold
over
on.
somebody.
Hold
One
on.
at a
You
No,
lost
we
your
fought
nuts.
so many wars against the
You lost
oppressor.
your
You
nuts.
guys only
You
had one
didn't.
war,
No,
so
it
get the
was
fuck
us
out of
that
here.
sparked the whole thing for y'all, cause y'all didn't have
Dude,
no
we had the
nuts.
American wars. We had
American war. Come on.
and then we had
The
also
funny thing
had the
about y'all
Yamasee
FBA, right?
wars.
The funny thing about y'all FBA, if an immigrant, right? Let's say an immigrant descendant, do something that make America good, right? Then later on, y'all just steal it and be like, well, it was FBA that did that. Y'all full of shit.
And we
Y'all
don't
like,
give a
y'all
damn
like,
about you Caribbeans. You guys didn't
oh,
contribute shit in
listen, hey,
America.
turn your
Get the fuck out
camera
of
off,
here.
man. You sound like my bitch. Turn your camera off.
Nah, you the bitch.
No, you sound like my
No,
bitch.
you the bitch. Shut the
Listen.
fuck up, Haitian.
Oh,
Shut
look,
the
I'm
fuck up.
100% Haitian, and I'm proud of
We
that.
built our own
Just
HBCUs. Where's
told
your
you that earlier.
HBCUs? You guys
You
don't have
said,
no HBCUs in your homeland.
oh my God. But the white man still run your HBCU.
But
That's a
we
thing.
created the HBCUs. You guys didn't create your own HBCUs, and you got the white man
The
owning your own fucking
White
homeland.
man owns your whole
Motherfucking
country,
bitch.
brother. What are you talking about? He
Yeah,
owns
I got your
white
bitch.
man
he owns
don't own
everything. He
Haiti.
owns your puppet leadership. He runs
Yeah.
everything, man. What are you talking about? You guys are doing
Listen,
worse than foundational Black Americans today.
listen, y'all mark my word, right? One of these days, Haiti gonna fix. Then the white man gonna fuck y'all up so bad to the point y'all gonna run to my shit, my little
Yeah,
island.
right. That's why you're over
Get the
here,
fuck out
brother,
of here.
because he already
We
messed
know
up
how to
your stuff.
fought back.
You
We've
sound like
been
my
we're
bitch.
still
You know how
fighting
to.
the
We
white T
didn't
dude.
flee, brother. We didn't flee. Just get that through your head.
Y'all
We're
couldn't.
still on our homeland.
Y'all
You're in
couldn't
our homeland
flee.
as a guest.
Y'all couldn't flee because y'all got that mindset that okay, whatever the white man do to y'all, that's what y'all gonna do to somebody else.
No, brother.
That's your
Yeah,
mindset.
get out of here.
Come
Get out of
on.
here.
See,
That's
they
Get out
not
of
got.
here with that bullshit.
man. And you, hey, brother, and you raise
I
it.
can't say y'all. I can't. I could only say y'all. That's on the live. They got a lot of African American I know that's real cool. They're not small minded like y'all. Y'all just sitting there NBA this, NBA that, but still, y'all still have no power over the white man in your own so called land,
That's a lie.
and y'all
That's a
ain't
lie.
That's a
willing. Y'all
lie.
ain't.
That's a lie.
That's a lie. We affected an election, brother. We affected an
Oh my
election,
God!
and we got power.
Everybody.
Every time we stand on business, things
There's
change,
a lot
brother.
of people voted for
You saw
Trump.
George. You saw George
No, it was
Floyd.
mostly
They
Latinos
even
who
had
voted for Trump.
Haitian. No, they had Haitian voted for Trump. They
Yeah.
had African American voted for
And look,
Trump. White people
No,
voted
and
for
look what
Trump.
Foundational
happened to
Black
y'all,
Americans
brother.
didn't vote
Look
for
what
Trump. It
happened to
was
y'all when
mostly
y'all voted for
Latinos. Look
Trump.
at the damn. Look
Look
Okay,
at
what
the damn
happened
race.
to
Look at the
y'all when
percentages.
y'all voted for Trump, sir. Look what happened to y'all.
I know too much. Look, they got a
Look
lot
what
of
happened to
African.
y'all.
They got a lot of
But they
Spanish people that
deporting
had
Haitians
voted for
though. They're
Trump.
Y'all
deporting
thought he was
Haitians
going to
back to
deport
Haiti.
black Americans? Y'all
Trump
crazy.
deporting
Y'all
everybody.
crazy.
We're
Y'all
undeportable.
next.
Y'all
Y'all
crazy.
next. Trump deporting everybody. What
We
Trump
can't be
really
next
Get
trying to
the
because
fuck
do?
we
out of
were
here. We're
first.
undeportable.
We can't
Oh,
be
let's
next. We were
We
first.
represent the 14th
Everything that you're
Amendment of the
going through
United
now,
States.
we went
come
through
We
it
can
on.
trace our lineages back thousand
You
years,
cannot. You
thousand of
cannot
years up to
trace nothing.
1865. We're not
Anything
getting
that
deported. Get out
listen.
of here.
Anything that you could trace is a white man that give you a piece of paper or a so-called DNA test or so-called ancestry, some shit. But everything come from the white man. What I'm trying to say is, what did you?
You love the white man. You sound. Look,
I
you see Dr.
the
No Job?
play
He loved the white
Charles
man. He keeps
Page,
talking about the white
Charles
man.
Page, George
it's
Washington Carver. Okay, I'm naming our inventors out. You talking about what have we done? We got the stoplight. I mean, we got so many things, brother.
The AC
Everything,
system, the
George
heater,
Washington Carver was
technology
the
that
Haitian,
we use
man.
right
refrigerator.
now, invented by a foundational Black American. What are
Man,
you
they
talking
all
about?
used to be. They all
The
was
very
Haitian.
music, your very genre of music, it came from us, sir. The very
Came from
instruments that
us.
you use, we made those instruments pop. We showed you how to play the guitar for real, for real.
That's
We showed
bullshit.
y'all
That's
how
not
to pick up
true.
that saxophone for
Electric
real, for
guitar is
real.
from us.
Y'all show us how to
The
play all
drum
that.
system came from us.
We Haitian been doing them stuff, man.
That's a lie. That's a
We
lie.
Haitians been doing that,
That's a lie.
man.
That's a fucking
Hey,
lie. That's a fucking lie.
Remember this. HAITI. We never die. We multiply. You hear me? I want y'all
I
to
don't know
remember
about
that.
that, brother.
We don't want to hear about
HAITI.
your dumbass Haitian history.
We never
You
die.
guys
We
didn't create
multiply.
shit.
You heard me?
I'm gonna let my girl speak to you real quick. Go ahead, Kiki.
Yeah, let your girl
Hey,
run her mouth.
hey,
Go
what's
ahead,
up,
Kiki.
Kiki?
Hey,
Go
he's
ahead,
just sitting up
Kiki.
here playing. Like,
Kiki
why?
full of shit. Kiki on food stamp getting.
No, you actually follow me, so I don't even know you. I just clicked on your page. Like, why do y'all always think that's funny playing with our history? It's not funny at all. That's not something to troll about. Like, that is just so disingenuous, it's disrespectful, and it's weird. We don't do that when it comes to y'all history because we have the utmost respect. But every single time, for example, the historical black figures, the black inventors within our ethnic group created these inventions. You guys always want to say weird things like that, but y'all want us to unite with y'all. That is no.
Where's your Benjamin Banneker at, brother? Y'all don't have one.
Right? They don't have an Alice H. Parker.
Where they at?
Where they at? They don't
I'm
have a
trying to
James Baldwin.
understand why y'all keep talking about your ancestors.
And Dice, be quiet because guess
We
what?
got people right now
No,
that are
because our
phenomenal.
ancestors are the people that made us, that bred us. We would not be here
We
if it
didn't
was
do
not because
nothing like
it. Be quiet because I understand that you like to pander to the Africans,
no,
but
I like to tell the truth.
be quiet. Be quiet.
It
Why she got to
hurts.
be
You
quiet? Let her talk
no no
too.
no no no
Because she
no
don't
no
know
no no.
shit,
Hold on.
motherfucker.
Hold on.
It
Remember,
hurts.
so Dice on the other panel, right? She
Over
said
the
that
face.
be quiet, act your age.
You don't want
Remember
your
on the
whole.
other panel, I told you to act your
You
age?
don't want the whole.
Act your age. Act your age. You're way too
You
old to be
don't.
acting like that at 10 a.m. in the morning.
Malcolm
Chill
X said.
out, ma'am. I'm not done speaking.
Malcolm X
You
said.
can speak when I'm done. You
Scholars
can
don't.
speak when I'm done.
Why don't you turn your camera
You
on?
can
Malcolm
speak
X
when
said.
I'm done.
Scholars
You
don't
can
do.
speak when I'm done.
I want
Malcolm
to hear
X
what you
said.
got to
Scholars
say.
And
don't do.
this is exactly what I be talking about. Hold on, Pitt. Women like that you can never have a conversation with. On the last panel that we were on, she was throwing in my face that she has a master's degree, blah blah blah. She's just this very educated woman, but you couldn't even conduct yourself in a good manner to even have a dialogue with, ma'am. You sit up there on panels and pander to the Africans, also while speaking, not only that, spreading misinformation about your own people. No, speak about you. You live in the projects of New York, ma'am. You cannot speak about nobody being wealthy, nobody having anything, because that's the product that you came from. You don't have to speak about your ancestors because your ancestors were poor. Your ancestors didn't amount to shit. Your ancestors weren't the rebellious ones. Your ancestors were the ones that fled to the north because they were broke and poor and they didn't stay in the south. Those are your ancestors. I'm going to proudly boast about mine because I'm actually proud about mine. I'm proud about the things that my ancestors went through. Because guess what? I wouldn't have a silver spoon in my mouth right now if it wasn't because of them. But you can come back up here. Only speak for yours because yours were the broken poor ones. You stay in the slums of New York, ma'am. Please be quiet. Nobody cares. Very sad. This woman, I'm sorry, too much. Too much. This woman on the last panel told was pandering to Africans, saying that we were all broken, poor, and we ain't got ish. She
Who
was saying
said?
that we all. She's saying that she said on another panel that we all
I realize.
uneducated. She said on another panel we're all
Who said we
uneducated.
were all broken poor?
You did on another panel. You did.
Y'all some Pan
Our
Africans.
inspiration today. I want you to tell me who was our
You
inspiration
did.
today.
You
Who is
did.
our
Oh,
inspiration
God.
today? And
You
don't put
did.
sports.
The
Headers.
youngest, hold
He
on,
is headers.
the youngest mayor in the United
Sports in
States
it.
is a black American man, and he's 20
Where
years
is
old, and he's in my state
the
of
black
Little Rock,
embassy?
Arkansas. I understand
Every embassy in New York City. So
this
where's
woman
the
is slow, ma'am. Just because you at your old age don't know the historical figures that are actually fighting for us in 2025 doesn't mean that they don't exist. That means that what you need to do is get off social media and actually pick up a book, but also utilize these search engines that we have. Google is the thing, ma'am. You know, it seems like you don't even read. There's a plethora of black Americans that are actually fighting for us. Jasmine Crockett, that's an African American, black American woman. Don't you know these people in political power? What are you talking about? Do I need to name them all for you? It's
William
sad that you
Sandy,
don't know that.
Dr. William Sandy Darity is a professor at Duke University
I
currently
know
right
that
now,
guy
and
in the closet, though.
he's written several books to acknowledge one historically what's happened to black people and what's still
About
happening to
democratic
this day.
jokes.
Ma'am, can you be quiet?
I've been there and kept black people poor. Let us.
Ma'am, be quiet.
Hold
Yeah,
on, hold on, hold on.
Y'all
Sandy
wanna
was
Half of them just started
let them
Hold
talking.
on,
talk
Like
hold on,
vigorously.
hold on. Let me
Because
let
you
me
got up on the panel and Zay was
one at a
speaking. You waited
real
time.
till he's
quick.
done.
They want to
Hold
start
on.
One
This
at
is
a
talking when
time.
Trump
Zay is speaking. Hold on.
hold
been
on. This is the
talking.
host. This is the host. Hold on, real quick. Zay, go ahead, man, and then I'm gonna go to you next, Dice. I'm gonna go. Trust me, I'm gonna go to you next because I want to hear
I
some
got
of this
a
value.
red. I'm
Go
I'm
ahead, Zay.
I'm yeah, I'm riding with somebody else, so I might go through a red zone in a second. But yeah, there's countless examples because the reality is black Americans have never stopped fighting. So even if you don't see them in the public figure, which there are some in public, there's a lot in public figures. There's countless behind the scenes that you're not aware of. Why? Because you're not in those spaces. So maybe, just maybe, if you were to employ yourself to get in those spaces, you would see it in real time. That would be my ask of you. Thank you.
Okay. Now let me hear
This
from Dice.
look
Dice,
like that black people are
hold
getting
on,
pimped
Dice.
out behind the
Dice,
scenes more than likely.
Dice.
So I
Hold
don't
on,
want to really
Dice.
know about the behind the scenes
Dice.
creatures.
Hold on, Dice. I got some questions for you. Just hold on. Where is your family from? Let's start with that. Where are you from?
I am born and raised here in New York City. My family is from Virginia.
Damn,
All of
that's
them.
that's where my
And
family's from.
in Alabama and Mississippi.
So you are a foundational Black American woman, or are you trying to cosplay?
Who's cosplaying? Y'all the cosplayers, y'all the coons. Y'all want to act like the KKK. Like, I don't remember not one speech when Malcolm X said we supposed to hate the Africans. I
You
don't
don't hate
remember one
Africans.
speech. I don't remember one speech.
You don't hate
Not one
Africans. So
speech
why do you love
about
them so
any
much?
of us
Why do you
disrespecting
love them so much?
Palestinians, Africans, or American
Why
or
you don't
Mexicans.
even sound
So
black?
it
Why do you love
sounds
them so
really
much?
weird for us to be sitting here
Ma'am, do you
saying
know
our
who panels you're
ancestors
on?
and we don't
Hold
talk
on,
like
Liquid.
them. We
Ma'am,
talk
Why
I
do
like
have
the
you
a
love?
question for
KKK.
you, ma'am.
Why do you love them so much? Why do you love them so much, Dice?
Love all my black people, all of
Really?
them.
Who's all
Yes,
of them?
as long as they're not
These
white tea
What have
people.
they done for you? What has
What have they
African done
done
for you?
for me?
what have they
What
done
has
for your
African done for you?
lineage?
Who? Africans?
Hey, Ayana.
The diaspora.
Mexicans?
The
Yeah.
Oh
diaspora,
my
those who are
daughter,
not black
her son is a
American.
Mexican. What you talking
No,
about?
no, no, no,
My
no, no,
kids
no, no,
have
no, no,
Caribbean
Dice. No, no,
lineage.
no,
What you talking
Dice.
about?
No, no, no. Before you assume, how about you
They
ask?
love
Because the
my
host.
people.
No, no, no. 1 second, Ayana. But
Hate
and
a certain.
this is your problem.
It's
Instead of
a
assuming,
certain.
ma'am, 1 second.
Say you hate a certain.
Can you be quiet for a second? You're too fucking grown to be acting like it's at 10 a.m. in the damn morning.
Damn
Like,
she
shut
was.
up. Instead of assuming, how about you ask? The host is married to an African woman. What are you talking about? You're up here and assuming, and you don't even know anybody on the panel. My uncle lives in Africa. We own land in Africa, at
So I'm
Ghana
up
and
here
Cameroon to
defending
be exact. We're talking to a woman that has never set foot on the continent before,
calling getting
and I'm
disrespect.
gonna drop her. Hold on. This is my issue. She has never been to Africa, and trying to tell people that actually have been in Africa, like for real, that are married to Africans, that are around them on a day-to-day basis, that we hate them. Ma'am, you have never set foot on the continent
I
before.
don't hate no African, man. I can't. I
Like,
don't
she's
hate no
so
African.
weird. You've never been there before. You are a
Well,
hood
I'm gonna
rat
speak the
from New
truth.
York that doesn't even have $1,000 in your savings account to even afford a plane ride to Africa, ma'am.
How y'all doing? I'm Ron from Texas, and I just want to say, there's a clear identity crisis that they're going through right now, and this conversation is definitely not going to be with them of any what of any justice or anything, because they've already exposed themselves of the reason why they're trying to steal our identity is because they don't want to feel like immigrants in this country after they said they thought that we were immigrants in this country. We know what we are. We know that it's our culture that's embedded in everybody else's culture on a global scale. And it's us. We were the creators of literally everything from electricity to air conditioner to the hot cone, everything, literally. We built this country, and we know they have a history of fleeing from country to country when things don't go how they wanted to go in their country. So I definitely like to encourage the Black Americans is don't allow them to try to get you in this spat going back and forth on their panels of trying to argue our history when they don't even know their own damn history. How the hell are they going to tell us about ours? You cannot Google
your
our
history,
history. It's too rich. You cannot go
your history.
Yeah, let me finish. You cannot Google Black history. It's way too rich, and they definitely did not even teach it in schools. So how the hell are y'all gonna know our history more than us when we had to go search and find to figure out our own damn history because they didn't teach it to us? So the fact that y'all feel like y'all can Google our experiences here in the land that we built, that's what we mean by it's disrespectful and it's dismissive, and that's exactly why we want to differentiate from you guys. You guys try to make it seem like, oh, it's xenophobia and it's white supremacy, but you guys don't realize that you're anti-Black anyway. When you come here, that's the first thing you guys do is align with them. You don't align with us. You don't. So
Maybe
then
the
now you
reason
want to
they
flip the
align
script.
with the white.
Let me finish.
The way y'all
So
acting.
now you want to flip the script and try to make us the problem as if you guys, the moment you step foot here, you guys did not want to replace us and have not been anti-Black from the jump. And that's all.
All right, go ahead, Petit. Get your rebuttal in, man. You've been wanting. Go ahead, get your rebuttal in, Petit.
Okay, y'all. This guy, I don't know what he is. If he's a guy or a woman, but
No, he's definitely a man, and he's
he's
a
a
man.
fruitcake. But go ahead though. Okay, let me finish. You see the lady that's on top of Kiki, right? Y'all should let her talk.
Man, if I would have called you a dirty hut lover, then I would deliver. Then what?
Okay, stop it.
No,
Exactly.
you stop it because you
Nigga, you
started
live in
it.
a straw
So
hut.
what
What you
y'all
talking
not gonna
about?
do is throw
Hey,
the rock and hide your
Yeah.
hand. You
Come
literally
on,
started
Petit.
picking
We're
on this
standing
man
on
Live in a
business,
first.
3,000
man.
square foot
hey,
house. You
the
live in a
lady that's
hut,
on top
nigga.
of
A
Kiki, y'all
straw
can let her
hut.
talk. She sounds smart.
A straw hut
No,
at
you
that.
go. They asked you to speak, Petite.
No, I want the lady that's all in the top to talk because she sounds real smart.
The woman at the top, you're talking about Dice, the hood
Yeah,
rat.
she's smarter than you, Kiki.
No,
You
no, no,
That's
no, no, no,
that's
no,
not
no,
gonna
no, no,
make it
no,
nice
no,
at
And
no,
you're
all.
an
no, no,
acre
sweetie.
baby.
you
No, no, no,
sound like a
sweetie.
hood rat because
Okay,
No,
too
no, no,
much.
no, no,
Can
no.
I
Hold on,
say
Yeah,
Ayana.
I'm
something?
gonna let you speak,
Hold
Ice,
on,
baby.
Ayana. Let
I'm
me,
gonna
let
let
me,
you
all that
let me
speak.
make
yelling
this.
is for a hood rat.
Hold on, Pitt. Let me make this clear. She is not smarter than me because on the last panel, since she's so pro-Black American, African American, she was spreading misinformation about her own ethnic group. She is a woman that does not read. I'm pretty sure, she has a Kindle Fire within her home. She doesn't know how to utilize it. She's one of those, ignorant, MFers that is always on TikTok. She let TikTok run her life. Because again, I find it so weird and disheartening how you can be a part of our ethnic group, but you speak so negatively about us,
Yeah,
ma'am.
she a tether. She a
That
tether. I
makes no
promise you.
sense. And that's
Yeah.
my
You
issue. And
done?
that's my issue with
Are
some
you
of you
done,
guys.
cult
There
leader? Are
is,
you done?
I'm not done.
Where are your grandparents
There
from,
is,
Dice?
hold on,
Are you
Ayana.
done?
There is nothing wrong with actually giving
You are
constructive
a cult.
criticism to your own people because
Dice,
I
you
myself, I always do it. But to go up on
criticizing
another live, on an African live, spreading misinformation about us as an ethnic group
spread
is
misinformation.
weird. Because for some odd reason,
Do not tell the
for
truth.
some odd reason, this woman
For
is
some odd
mad
reason,
because we always speak about our
for some odd
ancestors.
reason,
For some odd reason, she is
for
mad.
some odd
Okay,
reason,
why
you
you
want to
won't let her
lie
talk?
about America.
No, I'm not
If
lying
you
on
have to
you
watch
because
out for
actually,
those
hold on,
words.
hold on, hold on. Let me finish because for actually, I don't like you because again, I be on these panels with you and just listen to everything that you say. Again, you are mad because we
Talk
bring up
though.
I'm speaking though. We bring up our ancestors.
Kiki, nobody would care about what you got to say. Let her talk.
Obviously, I'm talking though.
But I don't care what you got to.
It doesn't matter. You're not Black American, and I don't care about what you think about
I
me.
don't want to be
Who
black.
cares? No, who cares?
Also,
What gives you the right to even interject when I'm talking? This is a Black American space.
Nobody.
Who cares? And this is what I be talking about. The entitlement of these other people when I'm spreading, like actually speaking to another Black American woman. This conversation has nothing to do with you. Shut up and know your place. Your place is not to be talking to me when I'm trying to speak to another sister that's a part of my ethnic group to tell her how ignorant she looks. And she looks so foolish and stupid. So how about you learn your place? You can talk to Haitian women like that, but you dang sure not going to talk to me like that. So shut up. Know your place.
Also, watch out for those that's coming up from New York. They say they're quote
That's why I
unquote
wanted to
Black
I
American.
want to bring her back up.
Yeah, they
And I wanted to
cosplaying.
Yeah, watch
They
out for
lying.
those from
when
New
you
York
came
that say
up,
they're
guys,
Black American.
I need
They are
some.
very immigrant heavy there and very
Yeah, I want
large
our chief to
cosplayers
talk.
and really be from the Caribbean. They do not be Black American. So watch out for them as
Yeah, I
well.
want
And
to
she
give her a
sounds like
chance to
one of
talk.
them as well.
Dice,
Let
I
her
need
talk.
you to,
He an
Dice,
anchor
can you say,
baby. That's why I can
hold on,
tell from her
everybody,
accent. She don't sound like us.
hold on,
Yeah,
everybody,
You don't know what she sound like. Let her talk.
hold
Shut
on,
the
real quick,
hell up.
hold on,
You're an
everybody,
anchor baby.
hold on, real quick,
You're not
Dice,
even a Black American. Don't even
Dice,
speak on our damn history.
You
hold on,
sound like
Malik,
a pet, boy.
hold
You
on,
sound
Malik,
like a pet.
Dice,
Man,
Oh,
Dice,
shut up,
you
bitch.
missing the
hold
Shut up,
master's
bitch.
on,
chain. Like you
everybody,
need the
You
hold
can't.
on,
chain.
this is the host,
You
this
need
is
the
the
chain.
host,
It's
Man,
very sad how y'all like to talk exactly like your masters, just disrespecting
this is the host speaking. Y'all need to calm down. Listen,
everybody's culture. And
Dice, you're gonna have to cam up if you want to stay on this because we don't believe that you're Black American. Can you cam up,
why?
please?
Because I don't sit here and
You're
lie
not
for
Black
white tea.
American.
I don't
No,
sit here and lie for white tea.
because
I
Black
don't sit here
Americans
and
don't talk
represent
like
white
that.
tea and the
We don't
bullshit that
hate
they play for on
ourselves.
black people.
We don't hate
I don't
ourselves
play
like
that
that.
game.
We
Nah, I
don't
don't
hate
play that.
ourselves.
it's not our
And
fault y'all was actually Black. Now y'all trying to blame us.
Afro Latina. If I want to be honest, you got a little Afro Latina
What
accent.
I don't play that game. I don't
what does this
So cam
conversation
up.
have to do with white tea people?
money over
Like
my brothers.
Can
I
you
don't
that is
play
cam
how
that
up?
game.
confused you are. And this is how
Money,
Hold
biased she
on.
is. When Pitt called yours
you
a
are moving
fruitcake,
big.
why didn't you come off mute to actually interject
You're
and
moving
correct
like a
him? This is what I be talking about.
Yeah.
About you
Yeah.
yourself, you're biased. What are you talking about? And this is what I be talking about. This is exact stuff that she do on other panels. On the other panels on an African Live 2 days ago, they were talking ish about Black Americans, saying that we're all uneducated, that we don't own ish,
She's
right?
Afro
And
Latina.
this
That's
is
what she
exactly
is.
what she did.
She's
She was
Dominican.
on mute the whole entire time. But again, when Pit Pat came off mute and called yours a fruitcake, why didn't you defend him, your own people, that is a part of your own ethnic group? You dumb. I don't even want to cuss her out. You idiot. Because I hate that. Nobody up here is actually disrespecting nobody's culture, because the only person that was actually disrespecting our culture up here was Pit Pat. When I first came up on this panel, he said that I was on food stamps, that I was uneducated, and I was ghetto. So shut up. The host didn't even disrespect him. Nope. Even before Malik was up here before anybody else, he actually didn't even disrespect that man. But you need to actually correct the person up here that's disrespecting everybody. So shut up, because it seems like you're not even actually listening to the conversation at hand. Like it just seems like you. I don't know what's wrong with this woman, for real. I don't. She needs to be in a mental facility, because it makes no sense that she's not even actually paying attention to what's going on right now. Are you confused?
Poor
Cam
boy.
up. Cam
No,
up.
for you.
Cam up. Cam up. If you're gonna come back up here, you gotta cam up, man.
Why she got to keep talking about the
Well,
white
the
tea?
master
White
got
tea
you
ain't got
so
nothing
busy,
to do with this
but
discussion.
it's a shame. It's a shame what we're going
Dice,
through.
cam up, Dice. Cam up. Because I don't believe you're. I don't believe. I believe you're a cosplayer, and just the
No,
fact that you're
I'm
willing to
telling the truth.
cosplay as a
I'm
Black
telling the
I
truth.
don't
American
I'm
know
not
why
gonna
she's
sit
so
here and
lets
mad.
us
front
know.
for a
She's not
country.
Black
Like,
American.
Lets
nah.
us know.
Wait, why are
She
you
either
so
No,
mad
y'all
African,
for
bugging.
Caribbean.
for
She's
Y'all
your
not our
bugging to think
people.
that Black Americans
Not
is
the way
living
she's
righteous and
talking.
all this. If
why
we
are
were
you
living
so
righteous,
mad?
why we have EBT yet? Like, get
Why
You
are
realistic.
sound
you
like a
so
Why we have
mad at
Black
bootleg.
us?
Americans still
You
in the
sound like a
project?
bootleg.
Dice, why are you so mad
And
at us
this is
for the
how
No,
EBT
and
we
this is
got
how
money?
uneducated you
Cam up.
are. Majority
Y'all
of
like
Black Americans
Guys,
are
be
in middle. Hold
quiet.
on, Malik.
lying
And this
about
is what I be talking about. You are a complete idiot. Majority of Black Americans and or African Americans, they're middle class. First of all, the highest demographic, shut up. The highest demographic that is on government assistance is white tea people. But that is the white tea people that you keep on mentioning. Like, what are you talking about? Again, stop projecting because your life is shit. You are a
No,
random
what
woman
she
that lives in the projects of New York and mad because your people are from high rises. Don't get mad at all of us. Don't get mad because your ancestors want shit. Like what is going on right now? Like, you are in the projects bantering and mad, but you're not even actually trying to change the situation that you're in, ma'am.
what it is she's spewing the same rhetoric that the other ethnic immigrant groups spew when they first come to America. She have the accent. She's in immigrant headquarters of New York. It just gives tether to me. That's what it gives. Is like she's definitely not a Black American. She's cosplaying. It's clear. And her being from New
it
York
sounds
gave it
like you
all
hate
away.
yourselves. Like
Why
every
are
little
you
piece is
mad
part
at
of
Black
you.
Americans
No,
when the
you
It
other
hate
sounds like
ethnic
y'all hate
groups
every
being
little piece of part of you. You
anti-Black?
want to be white tea so bad that
Nice.
you would rather call me
Why do you keep
ignorant.
on
Right.
saying that we want to be white
Yeah,
tea? I'm
yes, because you
confused.
do.
Why are you blaming
Malcolm
us
X
for
will
the
never
other
tell us to
ethnic
be
groups being
silent and sit
anti-Black,
back.
Dice?
Ma'am,
Sweetheart,
so what are
I
you
walk
actually
I
so
walk
actually
in the
so
voice of my
actually I
ancestors. I will never
understand where you
speak
coming
white tea
from.
tongue like you.
Actually, you're
I will
right.
never speak
No. Since you're this huge revolutionary,
tongue
what are
like
you
this.
doing to actually change the community that you're in? What are
I
you
do.
doing
I
to
actually help
actively
the kids in
change?
my school with the bullying. My daughter's school, yes. So what are you talking about,
Nice.
sweetheart?
But I'm
I tell
Girl,
asking
you,
that
you,
is
why are you
hold on, Pit Pat.
what are you
On a
talking about?
global scale, that is not doing
We
any
can't be
fucking
adult
thing. Again, this is what I be talking about.
white.
Girl, that is not helping
When you gonna
anybody.
get that point? When you gonna get that?
No, sweetie.
I have a
That's the
question?
Yeah, she a
difference
tether.
between that
She
is
a
the
tether.
difference between you and I, because for some odd reason you keep on bringing up my age, but you saying that you're helping the community because you're helping your child not get bullied. There's nothing wrong with that, but please be quiet.
I have a
But you
question.
want to get mad at us because we keep on talking about our Black revolutionaries, but you yourself are a TikTok. Actually, you're paying goofy. Like, I actually don't even know what you are. It's just so crazy. I'm helping my community because I'm helping end bullying.
And
Shut
what's
up.
funny is you see how now with us having these types of conversations, they're trying to flip their anti-Blackness on us and make it seem like we're the ones that had a problem with them. That's why I say watch
She
the
said on a
conversations you're
global
in.
level.
Wow,
Sound
stop
like a
bullying at
bully.
school.
You
Get
sound
out of
like a
here.
bully. That's the point. You
Oh my
sound
Oh
god.
exactly what I'm
God.
talking about.
No,
You're lame,
actually,
Dice. You
sweetheart, no,
lame.
I don't.
You
Because for
lame.
some
Exactly
odd
like
reason, you keep on bringing up white tea men in this
disrespect others.
conversation. Why did you never correct Pit Pat on saying that we're all on food
White
stamps?
tea,
Why are you not correcting that? Those are white tea supremacy talking points.
no, it's
But you're
not,
not
sweetie.
correcting that. You keep on
So we
tokenizing the
live in
white tea man
NYC.
and saying that everybody on the panel
Black
is
America.
using white tea man talking points. Why are you not addressing that?
Black America is in the projects.
Ma'am, you're an
What?
idiot.
Oh, get out of here.
You are
Yeah,
an
get
You
out
say
of here.
what?
idiot.
It's
You don't
over.
know
It's
what you're
over. It's over.
talking about.
It's over. It's over.
Yes.
Majority
Look,
of
Clint,
Black
it's over.
Americans, especially in the
Have
South,
a good
live in
night.
suburban neighborhoods,
She
So
ma'am.
wowed
start
out with that
lying.
statement. She
And
wowed
this
out.
again, and this is what I be
Black
talking
That's
about.
America.
mad
I can bring up
disrespectful.
statistics and facts right
Good.
now that you're dumb.
Okay,
You
hold
don't know
on,
what
wait,
you're
real
Okay,
talking
hold
quick.
on.
about. You are
Okay, hold
talking
on.
about the
Everybody, hold
projects of New
on.
York.
Okay, hold
Real quick,
on. This
y'all.
is the
Real
host
quick,
Is she one
y'all.
of those
talking.
Latinos? Is
Hold
that
on.
who it
Hold
is? She one
on.
of those Latinos?
Everybody, hold on. This is the host talking. Dice, I need you to cam up. If you're not gonna cam up, I'm gonna have to drop you, ma'am, because we're not believing that you're a foundation of Black America. Not talking like that.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I thought y'all was letting her on the panel to rage bait us. I'm gonna be honest, cause the way she speaks, we know good and goddamn well that she ain't a Black American,
She's not
and
an
you damn sure
FBA.
have not even
And
been
I want to
outside of New
say,
York.
Obviously,
can
when
I say
y'all
Let,
speak,
something?
just let
y'all
me
I've
speak
never
finish.
like
said
Malcolm X
nothing.
at
Hold
all.
on, hold on.
You don't speak
Everybody,
nothing
hold
like your
on. This is
ancestors
the
at
host.
all,
And
not
you
even
don't seem like
close.
Host.
Sojourner Truth. So what's the
Not
beef?
even
Everybody, hold
close. Y'all don't
on.
represent your
This is the
ancestors, not
host.
even at all.
You're
Hold
Mexican.
on.
Is
This is
she
the
upset
host.
because the Haitian
Represent your
Everybody
situation
mute
ancestors
going
up.
at
on? Is that
all.
what
Let's
she
get
upset?
that right. Let's get that right.
Everybody mute up. Hold on. You either got you
Absolutely
got you
right
got one more
today.
opportunity to cam up. You got one more opportunity to cam up. Or I'm gonna have to drop you. but you're not really FBA, and we know that. So you cam up, or you just go back down to the comments. Dice, you understand? Look, let me help you turn your camera on. You have access to your cam. Turn your camera on.
And I think it's real funny that, you know, people are like Black Americans is on food stamps or
She
living
got
in the
up out of here.
projects,
She
right?
left. I didn't drop her.
They don't even know what those accounts is for. People are sad that they don't even know what those accounts is for. So do your research on what is food stamps and what is the project.
Let me hear from Happy real quick, and then Nij real quick. But let me say this before you start talking, Happy. Listen, man. This is why we don't rock with y'all like that, because y'all try to cosplay as us too many times.
That was quite disrespectful. I'm with my family, and for you to think that you could just.
Ma'am, you had an opportunity to cam up, and you didn't cam up. So you got to go. Stay in the comments.
Why Kiki came up?
I always get on cam.
We've seen Kiki a whole bunch of
Everybody
times.
all know exactly what I look like. What are we talking about?
Turn your camera on since you like to talk too much.
No, you absolutely right. Let me turn my camera on. Fuck, nigga.
No.
Just to address me like that,
Who the rat?
Cause nigga, there are niggas on a panel, but you for some odd reason you want to address me.
You a hood rat.
You absolutely right. I'm a hood rat living in a ghetto house, burned down. Yeah, you're right.
Why you gonna disrespect my sister like that?
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why the fuck you talking to me? Like, do you like me or something?
Keeping it real, you heard
me? Do you
me?
like me some? Bitch, I'm not even from the motherfucking ghetto, ho. I'm not from the damn hood. I grew up with a silver
He look
spoon in
like
my mouth.
Project
I
Pat.
grew up
Is
with a
that
silver spoon in
Project
my
Pat?
mouth. I went to
He's a
private school
tutter.
my
He's a
entire
tutter.
life.
Pat.
Like
He's
the
a
fuck?
tutter.
I think this
He
actually
look like
gets him off.
Project
That
Pat
shit's
for
weird.
real. It's giving Project Pat. Because what is going
Nah, for
on?
real.
It's giving Project Pat. What the fuck?
Look like a broke
Who does
Project
Petit
Pat. That's
Diablo
what he
look like?
does.
Who does he look like, y'all?
Bald head, scaly wet. Ain't got no hair to back. No, we
Who does he
know.
look like? He don't look
Where he
like
That's
that.
why I
from?
look
No
like too
disrespect.
much,
Stop
you heard
playing.
me?
Stop
Where
playing. Don't be
where he
disrespectful
from?
because we get some
What kind of
roasted.
name is that?
I gotta look. I
Not
know
with
who
that.
everybody look
Not with
like
that
out this
stocking cap on
motherfucker.
your head. You don't, brother.
Hey,
Fucking
where he
who
from?
still
What kind of
got
name is
gold
that?
teeth in
He's
their mouth
Haitian.
too? Like what's up with the
He's
hood?
Haitian. This
He
is
look
He
like a broke
Haitian?
trick daddy.
I'm 100%.
He look like a broke trick daddy.
A broke trick daddy.
Trick Daddy. Exactly. That's what he looks like. Trick Daddy. He
When
looks
he
like
got
Trick
Broke
Daddy.
trick
fat,
daddy. Look
but
at
not
that.
when he was
Hey,
skinny.
what kind of name
He
is
looked
that?
like that nigga now.
He
Shit.
looks like Trick
Y'all
Daddy.
funny
Yeah.
as shit.
The Haitian Trick Daddy. Yes, he does.
That's what he is. A Haitian trick
Haitian
daddy.
trick daddy. Stop
Hades finest.
playing.
This brother
We
get
can
all the
roast.
niggas.
Don't
Don't trust me.
disrespect.
Put
This
that.
brother gets
Make sure
all
y'all put that on
Go
here.
ahead, Skelly Well.
of them.
Hey, where you from?
100% Haitian on here.
Who
Where you from?
Haitian?
Now,
What? I'm from
y'all
Florida.
be careful. Y'all be careful because he sent me that he's a voodoo priestess. Now, y'all be careful. Now.
What?
He sent me something in the inbox, and I was like, oh man, and I started creating reggaeton music after that. Man, I just started creating reggaeton music because he did that.
At least I didn't lie to you though.
You're really a voodoo priestess?
100%.
All right, brother.
Y'all better stay away from niggas like that. You'll wake up and you'll next thing you know, he done destiny swap. He in America, you in Africa.
Bro,
Yo, real shit. I just went on his profile. He be
Is
like
that
a
what you on here
candles and
doing, man?
shit.
You on here to destiny swapping people,
y'all
brother?
Yeah,
are
real
Stealing
shit.
funny.
destiny
Yeah,
from them?
he energy harvesting. Y'all better watch that nigga. He got candles on his shit for real. That
Yeah,
ass.
he sent me some in the
Yo,
inbox, man. He was doing some ritual, man. I
he
just
wild, man. He
yeah,
doing
that
rituals
ain't
and
coming to
shit.
me.
Don't
Then
open no
telling the
links he
girl,
send
and
you.
don't turn your camera on while he on here. I ain't
Yes,
turning
don't
on
open
my
no
shit. Fuck
links.
that shit.
Don't open no
Fuck
links he
that.
sends
Don't
you.
turn your camera on. I know where I'm from. Fuck that. I'll show
Open no
y'all
link.
another time. Fuck that shit.
Where your chicken bones at, Petite? Where your chicken bones at, brother? Where your
The
chicken bones at,
chicken
man?
bone.
My grandmother used chicken bones to do readings. Why y'all act like we don't do the same thing? Hell,
Nah, it's
We
not
do,
voodoo.
from
but not on
Louisiana.
Voodoo.
people.
Voodoo.
We
We
do it
do
for our
voodoo.
own magic, but
No,
not
We
there's
on
do
the
black people.
people.
voodoo, not
There are black
voodoo.
Fuck
people that
that.
do voodoo too,
No,
Yeah,
especially
yeah,
in,
they do.
in
They do.
Louisiana.
not voodoo. We do
Yeah.
voodoo.
Yeah, Louisiana
We
is the
do
hot hub
voodoo.
of the
Yeah,
voodoo.
my people are from Louisiana.
We do
Same here
too. I
too. My
believe it.
grandma's from Louisiana, Streetport.
Yeah, we do. My grandmother, she does
Yeah, my
voodoo, but
people
me
from
myself, I have
Shreveport
a
too.
hoodoo.
Yep, right off Hollywood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, the 318. You know.
Y'all are funny.
I just
Can
left
someone
Mansfield.
explain to
Asian
me
trick daddy.
what
We
is
got him on
voodoo?
here, brother.
Ah,
We
for
got him
real.
on here.
I
Okay.
just come on here to laugh, real shit.
What is
Cause
voodoo?
All right.
these
Let
Can
me hear
someone
from
these
explain
Happy
to
people
real
me?
quick.
funny.
Let me hear
That's
from Happy real quick. Happy, go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. I'm about to shut it. Give
Can,
me like 10 minutes. I'm about to shut everything down. So go ahead, Happy.
can someone explain to me what is
Oh
voodoo?
Lord.
Do you know what voodoo is? Are you African?
I'm African.
Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm. Voodoo is from Haiti. Voodoo is from where Benin is, where Benin in Africa is in West Africa. Voodoo.
What is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is he a person?
What he say?
Is he a woman being? Voodoo.
I'm sorry, sir. What did you say?
What country are you from, sir? What country are you from? What
I'm from
country in Africa?
Nigeria.
Nigeria. And you don't know what voodoo is, sir? You don't know
No.
witchcraft, black magic?
Witchcraft. I know witchcraft. Is that what you people are talking about? That Africa have a witchcraft.
Don't you? Don't y'all practice it out there? You got some chicken
Yeah.
blood that you throw in the fire?
Do you practice this also?
I'm not understanding what you're saying, sir. Can you speak
Do you practice that voodoo also?
No, I don't. I definitely don't.
You don't sound like you're from Nigeria.
Man, the
Can
other
you
day I
can
had
you can
a
you tell me how Nigeria sound?
yeah. Cause we don't even know what's going on. But
Putting the root on y'all. I gotta go. Bye.
the 2 days ago, a child of Shango, he was trying to do something to me. I don't know. Like y'all motherfuckers are
Do
weird on the
something like
TikTok.
how? Do something like how?
I don't know. He's just weird. All up in my inbox,
What's up,
just saying
Nij?
crazy stuff.
What's up, Nij? What's up, my brother? How you been, brother?
Shit, I'm all good.
Crazy stuff.
Just got on a little late.
Okay.
You
So
people
get back
always
life.
want to
Hey,
give
I'm still
Africa
gonna, brother.
some
I didn't get a chance to look at what I
useless
still
name.
gonna look at, brother. But I'm gonna get back to you for real. I'm gonna get back to you on that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I got you, brother. But listen, y'all, I gotta close this live down, man. I've been on it. I gotta bend some corners. I want to say happy Fourth of July to everybody. Happy Independence Day. Remember the people here: Crispus Attucks, Benjamin Banneker, Phyllis Wheatley. We phenomenal people, man. We the foundations of freedom. We the foundations of this country. And don't let nobody get you off your square, man. I'm gonna let everybody get the last word. We're gonna start with Nij, and we're gonna go down. Kiki, you're gonna be last. I'm gonna let you get the last word, Kiki. Nij, give us some final words, man. Happy Fourth to everybody, man. But we gotta close down this live. Go ahead, Nij.
Shit, I ain't really got nothing to say right now. I just like I said, I got on late, and but I'll let somebody else, take the time.
Okay, Malik, man, give us that spirit, brother.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to say happy 4th of July to all my foundational Black Americans nationwide, and I just want all of us to remember we're very talented and gifted people. We just can never forget that. All we need to do is just stay on code with each other, and that's all we need to do to get our reparations. So happy 4th of July to everybody.
Okay, I like Petite, but you can't be disrespecting our sisters, Petite. But go ahead, man. I'm gonna give you some words. Give us our voodoo priestess a word. Go ahead.
I didn't disrespect nobody.
Man, you disrespected Kiki, bro.
If it's anything, Kiki disrespect me.
No, I think you came in first, brother. I think you started this one. I don't know what y'all have off camera or off this platform, but you came in hot on this one.
Because I feel like she was bullying the other lady.
No. On the last live, she was bullying me. So obviously, since I have my privileges, I'm gonna mute that hoe.
So you
Disrespectfully.
hold a grudge?
Oh no, because I think she's dumb and entitled. She was throwing in her face. Well, actually, was throwing in my face that quote unquote, I got a master's degree. I got a master's degree. Oh, you're only 20. You're a hood rat. You're ghetto. Girl, you live in the jungles of New York. Please be quiet. I don't know what she's talking about.
Go ahead, Petite, man. Give us some last
So, Kiki,
words
if
from
you
you,
feel
brother.
like I disrespected you, I'm sorry.
There you go. That's good. We start with that. Go ahead, man. Get some last words in, Diablo. I know you got more to say than that, brother.
No, I got no problem with African American or anybody. You hear me? We was just talking, just to kill time. That's it.
Okay.
Ain't no hard feelings.
How you like my song, man? My reggaeton song. I'm about to redo the 𝗖𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 in a minute, brother.
I like it. Put it on SoundCloud or iTunes.
Now I'm gonna release it on Spotify. I'm gonna just release it. I'm gonna release it.
Hey, believe it or not, I got songs on Spotify and I got songs everywhere. Y'all can check me out. HMS Black Rhino.
What is
actually do
it?
have something to say.
HMS. Type in HMS, swag it out.
HMS, swag it out. All right.
Yeah.
Let me don't ding me, man, because I put this stuff on. Is it on Apple Music or just Spotify?
It's everywhere.
HMS. Say it again.
Swag it out.
Swag it out.
As a matter of fact, you can go on YouTube too. Type in HMS problem.
It's I don't see it on there. I don't see HMS swag it out on there. Lucky Banks. No, I
It
don't.
should be on here. You probably could find it at Haitian Mob Squad.
I got a question for you too, Peter.
Haitian Mod Squad.
Haitian Mob Squad.
Haitian Mob Squad.
If you can't find it there, you will find it on YouTube.
Haitian Mob Squad. Hold on, we gonna.
I once used to be a famous rapper who was about to get a $3 million distribution deal. One of my homeboy messed it up.
I know, man. We all should have been rappers. I got you. Haitian Mob Squad.
Hey, Peter, you live in the States or where?
It ain't coming up on YouTube, but HMS swag it out video. Is that you in there? Is that you with the green? You in the green?
Green and white, and I got a yellow car, a yellow don't.
All right, don't ding me, brother.
All right, that's a song.
Peter, you from Miami?
Florida. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I did want to ask you a question though.
Suck his PC Diablo.
The first rapper was me.
Yeah, man, I'm definitely doing a remake to 𝗖𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 now that I see y'all out there rapping. I'm definitely going to do a remake to 𝗖𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 now.
Go ahead. You got a studio?
Man, I got it all, brother. I got it all.
My little brother sell beat too.
Y'all, if y'all watch one of my lives, I brought on my brother 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 on here, man, and y'all, I only work with top notch. I only work with people with, 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁, the pioneer of West Coast rap, man. So,
okay.
Yeah, man. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this, man. I'm not gonna play too much because I know how YouTube is. They will flag my account, and then I can't even put this on YouTube. So listen, man. Everybody, happy 4th, man. Listen, I love everybody. I don't care who you are. If you're a tether, you gonna get this work. But I have no issue with anybody outside of FBA. I just love my lineage. I love my people, and I'm gonna stand on business, and I'm gonna keep giving y'all the truth. If y'all don't like it, you don't got to tune in. Tune in to the lies, the propaganda, and witchcraft. But when you come here, we're going to give you that daily dose of truth. Listen, man, I want everybody to enjoy themselves today, man. It's Independence Day. Celebrate, be safe, don't drink and drive, stay at home, be cool. Don't start no fights, just be cool. Okay? Well, this ain't the time to be beefing with nobody. It's the time to be chilling with your family. Put your family first, put your lineage first. That's all I ask. With that being said, this is the Too Much Moxie podcast. I am your humble host. Too much, and you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna ride out to it. We gonna ride out to this music that I just created. We're gonna ride out to this. It's called You Can Call Me Mucho, and then we're gonna get up out of here. Check it out.
From chambers to sound waves, we made the rhythm, now we ride it. FBA, baby. They said I was too loud, too bold, too black, but I'm the echo of Malcolm with the reggaeton slap.
Reggaeton, we taking over reggaeton, y'all.
Jazz hands, rap lands. I open that door from field hymns to trap hits. We remix the pain. Now I moonwalk on beats, soaked in ancestral rain. Mucho ain't a flex, it's a flag in the wind. This Tulsa's fire is still burning within. They copy the style, but they can't take the source. Invented the groove, now I ride it full force. Harry head in my blood net, Turner in my clutch. You can call me Mucho, I'm just too much. You can call me Mucho, 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 Mucho. You can call me Mucho, Mucho, Mucho.
Copy time.
You can call me Mucho, too much. Too slick, too quick, leave your crew touch. I'm the spice in the sauce with this new clutch. I like jazz on a Sunday brunch. Say my name in your verse, that's a move. You can call me Mucho. I'm too much. The sample, the snap and the snare, the march and the shout, the race, fists in the air. Turn cotton into culture, chains in the charts, fulfill songs to build. We the art of the art, speaking tongues of griots, knowledge in the cadence. I'm Langston with the slang bars, dense and flagrant. Mucho ain't ego, it's encoded survival. So birthright, my brilliance is tribal. Yeah, they mimic the rhythm, but miss the reason. We turn trauma to tempo, call it freedom season. I'm Black Wall Street when the beat go bust. You can call me Mucho, I'm just too much.
You can call me Mucho, 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 Mucho.
You can call me Mucho, Mucho, Mucho.
Copy time.
You can call me Mucho, too much, too slick, too quick, leave your crew touch. I'm the spice in the sauce with a stew clutch. I like jazz on a Sunday brunch. Say my name in your verse, that's a move crush. Call me
Mucho.
I'm too much. I walk like Garvey in a Timberland stride. Frederick with the pen, got a beat on the side. Reggaeton drums, but my spirit's from Selma. Wade through struggle, just to dance in my armor. From Soul Train lines to TikTok tricks. Mucho been the wave, now we surfing it slick.
I'm about to change my name, y'all, to Mucho.
From the blues to the bounce, I'm the sounding vulture. Call me the remix of pain and finesse. Put soul in the beat, put pride in my chest. We built the groove, now we own it and touch. You can call me
Mucho, I'm just too much.
You can call me Mucho, Mucho, Mucho.
Mucho.
You can call me Mucho, Mucho, Mucho.
Copy time.
You can call me Mucho, too much, too slick, too quick, leave your crew touch. I'm the spice and the sauce with the stew cut. I like jazz on a Sunday brunch. Say my name in your verse, that's a move. You can call me
Mucho.
I'm too much.
We do it better than them anyway, y'all. We do it the best. Nobody does music like Foundation Black Americans do music. So it's time. We gonna take back country. We gonna take back reggaeton, Afro beats, anything that they think they can do. We just gonna flip it and do it much better. That's all we're gonna do, family. That's all we're gonna do. I'm tired of these tethers trying to take from our culture. It's time we go back into their bag and show them who invented what. Because reggae came from us. Reggaeton came from us. All their music, all of them try to imitate us. So instead of letting them imitate us, we just going to take what they doing and do it more phenomenal. That's what I'm all about. So stay tuned. Diablo, I'm going to listen to your track, but you about to hear me do a remake of 𝗖𝗂𝗵𝗵𝘵𝘀𝘀𝗵𝘁. Oh yeah, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. If y'all don't know about what 𝗖𝗂𝗵𝗵𝗵𝘵 is, it's a Haitian song called Do You Remember? Do You Remember? So I'm gonna take one of their hits and flip it on them. Hey, with that being said, y'all take care, man. This is Too Much Moxie. I'm out.